miming meme of the day. Conceptual continuity hinged along lines paved. Guided laser missile, blazing MSM, sweeps peaking within the minimum of a synaptic neuron firing in the vicinity of trains packed in validity. Locked to the twisted logic tracks, rusted, heading east, west whistles blowing as they fall into the ocean busted. Old bottles floating, littering the shore as they fall into the ocean busted. I'm sorry, I screwed that up. Heading east, west whistles blowing as they fall into the ocean busted. Old bottles floating, littering the shore, filled with glimmering witches' empty potions. Skull and bones, cross broomsticks, sweet breeze sweeping barnacle-like fingerprints in sand seeping lost again. Albatross gliding sleepily, meeting Jonathan Livingston, turning, weaving, diving. Tides turn, currents rise, seeking castles made of sand. I couldn't read that very well, but that's the best I could do.
Yeah, you did quite well.
There?
No, you did quite well as far as I'm concerned. So there you have it from Vance. And there's your parting sentiment and salutation going forward for 2022. And we'll hear from Vanarchy in 2022 on Ocelli.com every other Monday, by the by. So that's going to be happening. B. Pete, I leave you the room to end the show here with plenty of time this time. So go for it, my friend.
Well, it's been a good year. As far as we're concerned, we've covered a lot of topics. We've had a lot of good discussions. We've had a lot of good guests. We tend to have I call it the family show up on Friday night for discussion. I don't know where Nature Boy is. He must be at some party out on the West Coast doing something.
Yeah.
Was hoping he would call in, but for the most part, it's been a very good year. I just hope things pick up for support. We got a good thing going here. You've got a great thing going here. And I just, hope people can see fit to help with support and your growing shows. So I see good things in the next year, and I'm sure there will be plenty of stuff to discuss it. The only problem is on Friday nights, you've discussed all of the news for the whole week. And so you get kind of burned out on Fridays, which is very understandable. But other than not having a lot of discussions that we could have had, I think everything's been pretty good. And I just wish everybody good health in the new year, and hope things go well for everybody. And maybe this, I don't know, this confused society that we've had to deal with the past couple of years can get a break, and government pull their thumb up a little bit, let people get back to their lives and see if they can be productive. Seems like they're doing everything they can to hold the man down. So, hopefully everybody will have a better 2022. I don't always drop the F-bomb, but, fuck 2021. I'm about tired of it. It's good to see it go.
Fair enough. So with the last couple of minutes, I'll just enter a few things into the discussion here. Not my own sentiment, but Ed, the squirrel guy out there on the West Coast, decided to send me an email during the show to show me that on iHeartRadio they now have Crazy Florida Stories as a category, and they're doing a year-end review of that. We could have done that tonight. We did get a worldwide exclusive on Naked News. You're right. I am usually kind of burned out on the news by the time Friday comes around, but I track it every day, and I appreciate every single one of you. And here's my general wish: is that we all see improvement, and I do mean all of us. Everybody who listens, everybody who participates, everybody here on the call, and those that might be hearing it later on in podcast form. I want to see all of us have a better place to work with that is the world in which we live. And I'd like to see us go beyond our own expectations in a positive direction. I'd like to just kind of put that out into the universe, so to speak, as we get ready to say Happy New Year to everybody, across the United States, and certainly no matter where you are, even if you're our friends in the future over there in Oceania, the wish stands the same. I'd like to see improvements. I'd like to see us all do better. And it's just that simple. So with that, I'm going to close out this show, and I want to thank all of you. And coming up next on the live stream, I'm going to drop the stream for a minute, reset everything, and we're going to begin the Uncle New Year's Revolution on Ocelli.com. I also want to point out that we do still have the Don Jeffries Show running. I'm Looking Through You with Bob Wilson. You know, these things are still ongoing, plus The Age of Transitions and Uncle, which is the longest standing show on Ocelli.com outside of my own. Oh yeah, and I do a show too, on the Ocelli Effect. Hopefully you guys get something out of this show and every single other one that we do, because that's what it's all about. I am merely Ocelli. All of you are indeed the Effect. Happy New Year! And again, best wishes for 2022, whatever the best is. We move 2022. We are streaming live on Ocelli.com and various video platforms around the world. And with that all in mind, I normally would play the Great Uncle intro, which everybody knows, right?
Morning.
But guess what? Not tonight. This is a special night. Just after 11 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to say Happy New Year to every single time zone in the continental U.S. And that's all I got to say about that. Aaron, it's up to Monkey Suit Twister to take us into it.
disgusting. 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 Disgusting.
Always where I burn to be. Further on the edge, hotter the intensity. Highway to
The danger zone.
right into the
Danger zone. Warning, the show is here. Warning. Get those phones ringing. Warning. This is New Year's Eve podcast. The top of the line. And knock off that Sequest that's in New York City. Doesn't know what he's doing. Blow him out. Or blow out. Blow his head. Blow him open. Explosion. Yeah.
Technology, that it is as ubiquitous as the air we breathe. It is the new comprehensive, all-inclusive host of life. Without it, we die. It is, and it's hidden in plain sight. It is the new techno-fascistic image of the unity in which the world is held, and it creates that imbalance.
The end is inevitable, Maverick. Your kind is headed for extinction.
Maybe so, sir. But not today.
Tom Cruise has introduced LOH technology to over 1 billion people of Earth.
And that's only the first wave he's unleashed.
Most of the technology that we live with comes out of military R&D research because that's where the motherlode of funding is. To do something like the Manhattan Project is not a human endeavor. It's an endeavor of mass man. To go to the moon is an endeavor of mass man.
There's nothing part of the way for me. It's just...
Okay, welcome to Uncle's New Year's Revolution 2022. We're here, Uncle. What do you say? This is it.
What was that? Hello?
The revolution is
We are
live.
starting. Now, everybody get to hear that. We're going to have a good one for that dingbat in New York. He don't know how to run the operation.
Yep. So we're live. We're live on New Year's Eve, 2022. Chuck, are you there? Do you hear us?
Yes, I do. And I've been trying to make sure everybody could hear this on Ocelli.com. We've got one caller already.
See, I told you they're coming up. One call already.
Wow, that was quick, Uncle. Not
See
bad.
how fast this comes when it's this time?
I do. I see people in the chat already. It's exciting.
I've got something on this calendar I want to explain to everybody.
Oh, yeah. Uncle has something that he wants to show us, right, Uncle?
Yeah.
What is that? You want to bring that up to the camera here so we can see it?
Well, wait a minute. How do we move this stuff?
It's, you got it? I'm not sure exactly what this is, but Uncle wanted to... What do we got here?
I wanted to explain something, people.
Here, hold it. Yeah. Here it is. Okay.
My sister goes ahead of time.
Your sister goes ahead of time.
Ahead of time.
Yeah.
For New Year's.
She does.
So what we got here on this calendar telling me to remind myself this is New Year's Eve, not New Year's Day.
So this is why you had this calendar set
This is why the calendar's here.
Okay.
Stand up the calendar and
Okay,
put it up here now. Let's go here.
Okay, everybody, get
it down here for the chat room.
Okay.
Make sure they understand.
All right, here. They can see it now. Here, everybody, take a look. This is a calendar.
The last word.
The last word on
the last thing. See the drinks? Hold it here now.
Yes, okay, we see it right there.
See the drinks? The drinks.
Yeah, we see it. Yeah.
That's today.
That's New Year's Eve.
That's today.
Okay, what does that mean exactly?
Nana says she's already past that day because she's turning the page.
Oh, turn the page.
Do you understand what meaning turning the page? She's passing, let's say, let me explain to them. Mm-hmm. This here explains there's no drinking today.
Uh-huh.
And that's her favorite job, to drink. She's already passed it up on her new calendar, put up already this morning.
Yeah.
Or whenever it was.
Maybe we should explain, Uncle, we haven't even started drinking ourselves yet.
I know that.
We haven't had anything.
But this is now.
Uncle,
who's that? Telephone call. Who's this on the line?
Ooh, we better take this. What do you say?
Who's this on the line?
We're having
Who's on us on the line?
We're going to have a lot of calls tonight.
Somebody on this line.
Okay.
I heard a ring.
Caller?
Caller, who you at? Who's you from?
You are on Uncle's New Year's Revolution. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Guernsey County.
Oh, we got Cooley on the line, Uncle.
Hey, Cooley. I was already to the next year. I tell you what happened.
Yeah.
I tell you what happened. I'm already. I had one of the dropout pills, knockout things. Man, I beat everybody. We had one of these little candy things, chop down, eat candy thing, and boy, I was passed out.
You're talking about what you had earlier tonight. Yeah,
earlier
Uncle,
tonight.
Somebody gave.
So I'm
Uncle,
way ahead of everybody.
Yeah. Well, Uncle had it of his own free will, I suppose. You got a hold of one of these things. It was yours, and it made you relax. It was just something to help you relax, right?
Relax. It gets me rolling. And she and his wife went crazy. But this is what happens for a couple of hours. I need the candy, but a couple of hours come along, didn't realize what happened. Boom. It starts.
Indeed.
And that's why if I passed out, I wouldn't have been on.
Would not have been. Creative Accidents is asking, Uncle is on chewable. Is that
That's
correct?
chewable candy bears.
Yes, so the answer is yes.
Yeah.
It's very perceptive.
Yeah, they would chew candy bears. But you know how we chew down candy and eating them up and didn't realize what you're working on. And then all of a sudden, it doesn't take effect. It does not take effect right away.
Not right away. No.
Right away. But
Not
boy,
right away.
it hit it as soon as 3, 4 o'clock.
So it didn't take too long.
About 2 hours.
Okay.
It wasn't like the brownies. If I was with the brownies, bam, you wouldn't have a cast tonight.
Cooley, you with us?
You with us, Cooley?
Yeah, I'm listening. Bro.
You heard. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Cooley?
You know what we mean, right? You know what we're saying.
Yeah.
You understand
Yeah,
it.
you're fine.
Yeah. Well, this is before the drinks and all this action.
You like that kind of stuff, Cooley, or you more of a
I
whiskey kind of guy?
Whiskey.
Cooley, you'll be interested to know that we're watching the live goings on in New York City as we speak.
We're watching the
live stream.
We're watching the dingbat
the
doing that in New York Square.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which dingbat are you watching in Times Square? Because there's a few of them there. You got Andy, and you got what is it, Seacrest?
Seacrest.
Well, you know,
we're trying to find Seacrest. It better be Seacrest. What do you got here, sidekick?
We didn't even give out the phone number. Hold on.
Hit the phone number.
319-527-5016. I mean, Cooley had the number, so he knew already. But 319-527-5016, or reach out to charles.ocelli on Skype and send me a message. I will call you into the show, charles.ocelli on Skype, or, again, 319-527-5016.
Yeah.
All right. There it is, everybody.
It is, buddy.
So call in. And, yeah, of course, we were talking earlier there about Ryan Seacrest. So he's the one that we're trying to...
he don't know. We're going to have more people ill before he shows up. There's the boomer there.
There he is right there, Uncle.
There he is right there.
This is the guy. So this is everybody watching on the live stream can see him.
Watch screen.
This is the guy we're trying to best tonight with our New Year's entertainment, okay?
Yeah, see who can sound it better. We are on home having it safe where he is destroying themselves.
Oh, you're saying it's a public safety hazard what he's doing.
Bingo! You're getting smart there, sidekick. Okay. You're getting smart there. Man, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Hey, how about this, people? Sidekick's learning something tonight.
I am. Uncle, it sounds like we have another call. Should we go to
get
it?
this caller. Who is this on this line?
Caller, you're live on Uncle's New Year's Revolution. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
My name is Stan Smith Jr.
Whoa, Stan, what's up, man?
From where?
What's going from?
Hey, how's it going, Aaron?
Good. It's great to hear from you, man. Thanks for calling.
Who's?
Yeah, man. I've been listening to your podcast here the last couple months, and figured I'd call in tonight.
Nice. So everybody knows this is my friend Stanley from Pennsylvania, old friend from high school and before that.
Oh,
man, it's great to hear from you, man.
Is that a new one or has been listening?
Yeah, man.
So okay, Stanley, how are you enjoying your New Year's Eve other than calling into Uncle the Podcast? Where are you at? What are you doing?
I'm at some friends of ours from high school where we live kind of all close, like Travis Bailey and a few of those guys. And we're just hanging out, getting ready for midnight. Probably going to shoot some firearms and, do hillbilly stuff.
Cool. Is there any four-wheel drive vehicles involved or no?
Oh, I got to kick count.
Pretty much all the vehicles here are full of that. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Awesome. Well, that's fun. Dang. So did you just start listening to the show recently? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Like I'd say about a month and a half ago.
Oh, yeah, I can use that.
All right, cool. All right. Well, Happy New Year, man. Anything else? What else, man?
Oh, not too much. One of your podcasts, you were talking about putting your books on audio, like an audio version of your books. I think you should do that because I travel a lot, so that's like how I take in a lot of information. So I'd be down with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I've just been lazy when it comes to that, but yeah, I think a lot of people would prefer that. So you have to sit down and record the whole thing on the microphone one of these days. Yeah. Cool. All right. So the party's going. I'm trying to think. Okay, so it's only a half an hour till the New Year back there in Pennsylvania, huh?
Half hour?
Yeah, about 40 minutes, yeah.
Dang, the preparations are being made.
Yeah, according to my clock, it'll strike midnight in about 37 minutes. Now, is Cooley also in the same time zone as your friend Stanley here?
Yes, same time zone, right? Yeah, it's you're coming up on like 40 minutes too, right, Cooley?
Yeah.
Okay, they're in the same time zones.
What now, Cooley? I'm interested. Are you gonna do any of the same things that Stan's gonna do? Are you gonna shoot a firearm? Are you gonna drive a 4-wheel drive vehicle at all, or no?
I might go do some Rooster Tails in the old heavy Chevy.
Right now, I have your Instagram profile up, and we can see the Woo truck is the center picture, so the people watching the live stream can see that. So that's a good thing.
Ooh.
I got more coming to it. I'm gonna have my buddy airbrush Cooley Digital on the bug shield, so you can't miss it.
Bug shield, another one.
See that thing coming miles away? Yeah, that'll be good. Cooley Digital. Is it going to say Cooley Digital 5.0 or just Cooley Digital?
Just Cooley Digital.
I like that. Keep it simple.
I might throw it on there, depends if it'll fit or not. It's already got the green lights. So.
Nice. What about the Woo? Is the Woo symbol going to make it on the Woo truck?
Yeah. When it gets it down pat.
Nice.
I think I'll wait until I get my cow induction hood I want to put on it.
Yeah. Wise choice.
Meet this fella.
The chat room is asking if Cooley got the tattoos.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, good question. How are those coming along, Cooley? You have those?
No, yeah. My buddy been sick for probably 2 or 3 weeks now.
Oh, so it'll be into the new year you'll get them.
The artist, yeah.
You'll get them in the new year, then you'll have them on. Right?
Yeah. Represent, brother.
All right.
No, that's crazy, Cooley.
That is.
Very cool, very cool.
That's the way to do it, you see.
Yeah. Stan, you still there?
You still there, Dan?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What other cool Pennsylvania stuff we got going that I need to know about?
I don't even know where to begin.
It's like that. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, just
You gonna vote for Dr.
everything.
What was that, Chuck?
I say you're gonna vote for Dr. Oz. I know it's not the government hour, but I'm just curious if he's in the place where he can vote for Dr. Oz for office there in Pennsylvania.
I'm not too big into the voting thing.
Fair enough.
Wise man here, Chuck.
Absolutely. And it's not the government hour. It's definitely 4 hours of Uncle. So I probably shouldn't ask that question. But I thought it would be funny, Uncle. So it is time for comedy, right?
It's a comedy show.
I know. That's funny.
It. That's it. That's it. Comedy show this time.
I'm trying to bring the comedy, Uncle, I assure you.
Well,
yeah, it's
voting thing's pretty funny, so that's comedy, right?
What's funny?
It is a comical idea, no doubt about that.
What's so comedy about it?
The idea of voting, Uncle, isn't it hilarious that it can actually do something?
Boating?
Yeah, boating.
Well, back to that again.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Well, we all know that boat parades are political these days, so.
They're all political. Everything in that position is political. Since we're on the political standpoint, I wanted to hit a question. Well, we're in that line. We're in that line. We have to, because I'm on that line, because he brought it up.
Okay, what is it?
That guy you had on there, Chuck.
Oh. He's so okay.
Let
so
you explain.
Yeah, explain it, Uncle. Yes.
You want to?
Well, yeah, I'll help out a little.
Yeah.
So, Uncle caught a little bit of your show before this, Chuck,
Yeah.
and he heard, I think, a little bit of Beat Pete saying something, and I think it upset Uncle for a minute there.
It did in a minute, and I had to go downstairs.
Why is that? He was just at the end of the show. He was talking about best wishes for everybody for 2021 and 2022. You know, to improve over 2021.
No, not that
It was
part.
before
Not-
that. It was
no,
well
it was
before that.
Way before that.
Oh, okay. What part was it?
It was something about the war. He comes and speaks about the war. He was wrong. It wasn't a Democrat. It was a Republican that started the war, not a Democrat.
There we go.
Well, see, yeah, and that's the part where I said, "Hey, look, they all do it, really." And then I went back and yeah, somebody else said something about that. Actually, I think Mrs. O brought it up to start with.
Oh,
but it was
she did.
Predictions for the year, like what are we going to see in 2022?
Oh, well, that's a prediction.
Yeah,
that was a prediction. Okay, I just didn't realize. I was just.
No, it's okay. I have 4 questions for everybody, which was,
Right.
you know, what do you think is going to happen in 2022? What do you want to see happen in 2022? Do you have any New Year's resolution? And
Joe Biden.
Yeah.
And also, what was the biggest thing that happened in 2021? Those are my 4 questions for everybody who called in. And
Yeah,
there was
that's right. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. So, you know, I let them say whatever they want.
Oh,
you know.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand that. Oh.
They could have made jokes, though, if they wanted to. I just...
I didn't catch... I sort of catch that part. I'm listening to you too.
Yeah, Uncle's very much into that. He was sitting here for quite some time before the show started listening to your show there, Chuck. So.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
So he's getting into that, just so you know. So
just so you know it.
Clear that up there.
I cleared it up.
That was that, and the calendar were very important.
Oh, yeah, this calendar. It was...
Another thing, yeah.
I had to bring this calendar up because my sister thinks ahead. She thinks ahead.
Oh.
We wouldn't have this thing going on here if we had a thought of what she thought of. We would be in New Year's already.
Yeah, we'd be there. But,
we'll be there.
But
we won't be drinking here.
But because she did, we're here now.
Yeah, but...
It's like a time travel movie.
It's the way she operates. Yeah. The New Year's thing. For herself.
This is how we do things here.
That's all I was saying. That's why I brought this calendar up.
We travel through time here. That's what we do. Sorry, everybody. That's what we like. Yeah. All right. So,
who else is on this line? Anybody? I don't hear no rings.
We've got 2 people on the line here still. So.
I know that's 2. I got it counted here.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you're keeping a tally.
Now you're thinking, sidekick.
Oh, I did.
I really want to know how many we get calls here. That's why I got the piece of paper and pen here, pencil here.
You're writing it down. I see that.
Writing it down.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Because I'm curious to see for this special thing I'm having.
Uncle and I still haven't had a drink yet. I think we'll wait until the midnight hour of the East Coast there where our friends are going to be partying. So we'll wait for that.
Oh, and I mentioned another thing. The crack room, she may call in from St. Pete. What was that name they called her?
Melissa.
Yeah. What was the name she called them? They called her?
The chat room has a name?
Had a name for her, personally.
Chat room invited us.
Somebody knows. I know.
Calling me that, son.
Who said that?
That was the chat room right there talking.
Who said that? I mean, did he get the name? Did he get the thing right?
I don't know.
About the person that I'm talking about.
I assume so. Why not?
Talking about the butt smacking thing again?
That's what it was.
That's it.
The smacking girl. That's what I was thinking of.
Let's see. We've got the Ochilli.com.
She may call in tonight. You people.
There we go. So something to look
That's
forward
what
to.
That's what it is. Look to comfort to. That was what it was. That was the name. I couldn't think of what it was. That was.
We've got.
We got the name now. Smack.
Right now we've got a
smack woman.
Smack woman. Smack woman
Don't
coming
smack
up.
a woman.
Right now, at the moment, we got a good show going. We got a lot of action in the chat room. We got 2 callers on the line, I believe, still. We've got Cooley Digital 5.0 in Ohio, and we've got Stan in
I still
Pennsylvania.
think, just a moment, sidekick.
What's that?
I still think it's quite early because they haven't had a couple of the drinks. They'll call in. You wait.
Oh, you're talking about people calling into the show, yeah.
Correct.
Plenty of time still.
Yeah.
The revolution has just begun.
Just
after all.
started, so.
Uncle's New Year's Revolution 2022 here on New Year's Eve, December 31st, 2021 still, but only for a few more minutes depending on where you are.
Yeah.
We got a couple hours here personally, but you know.
We got 3. Some people got an hour in between. Houston's an hour.
Uncle, let's go back to our callers for a minute. Cooley, let's start with you. Cooley, do you want to hang on the line until the midnight hour where you are and we can celebrate the new year? Do you have to get going?
Or do you have to move?
I can hang on for a little bit, bro.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Hang in there and we'll celebrate when your new year hits. Stan, I'll ask you the same question.
Same question.
Do you want to hang out until the new year rings in or do you got to get going?
I could probably hang out here if you don't mind some really loud noises going on right at the midnight hour.
Okay.
That might make it entertaining. That could be good. Yeah. I think let's keep you on there, and then we're going to hear loud noises, and I think we'll let you go after those loud noises happen. Does that sound cool?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
All right, we'll do that. I'm excited.
He's already counted, so I'm already got him counted.
We've got 1. We've got 2 on Uncle's tally sheet.
That was his second call.
Yes, indeed.
Sidekick.
Indeed. Yeah, so we're here, and of course, you can call in. So we have 2 callers now, but people throughout the night, please do call in. The number's 319-527-5016, and also you can Skype in. Send Chuck a message on Skype.
Yeah.
He's Charles Dottocelli. Send him a message. He'll bring you on. Or call 319-527-5016. Actually, I think I want to go back to you, Stan, for a minute, because I think 2 weeks ago I was talking to Chuck about Guitar Man.
Guitar Man.
Yes, Guitar Man.
Yeah, why don't you say a little something about Guitar Man? Tell your version of what you remember of him.
Guitar Man.
As I recall, Guitar Man, he was an interesting character we always saw. Like, I did a lot of drag racing and stuff in Carlisle. You'd be driving down the main drag, and this dude would be walking around, always dressed the same. Just
there he is.
An odd character. And then I recall you sitting down and talking to him a few times, and then I sat down with you and him and talked a little bit, and it was a crazy experience because he seemed to be speaking in some kind of like schizophrenia induced language, but whenever you would sit down and like add up the numbers and things that he would say, shit would add up, and it was that guy was on a different. He was playing a different game on a different field, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was crazy because I videotaped his speech, and we went back and we analyzed it, and he was right every single time on his numbers. It was crazy.
Yeah, yep. I remember that because it was like it seemed insane at first, but then when you said, like you said, whenever you sat down and you would write down what he said and then add it back up, everything added up to what he was saying, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
He operated on a different plane.
Remember the math properties? He would say stuff like that. He's like, I'm all out of math properties.
Yes, yeah.
There were math properties.
That guy, but something I would do.
Yeah. You don't ever see him anymore, do you?
I do not. I don't know what happened to him. He was around for a good while. I mean, after you kind of went to Ohio and stuff like that, he was still around for a good while after that. But after a while, I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Sure. Yeah, just an interesting story. And then Chuck was trading stories with me. He ran into some similar characters that did that same math trick with the adding up words as numbers. So he's seen that too. So I find that fascinating. That's something that multiple people do.
Yeah, it was crazy. I also told that along.
If they were from the same generation.
Yeah, it was really weird because it was very similar to this guy who I also saw around another guy who claimed to be Elvis in the 90s. So, but yeah, I would add it up after I wrote it down on a piece of paper, and I would figure it out, and I'd go, it actually makes sense. And he would just do it off the top of his head. And it just was like wild. He was, like you said, he was operating on a different plane, that guy.
Yeah. It makes me wonder, like, how they do that, why they do that, and all that. I mean, you don't have any ideas on that, do you, Stan? Any, like, theories or whatever?
No, that's why I said, like, it would be interesting to know, like, the age demographic of the character that Chuck's talking about and Guitar Man, just to see if you could line up some kind of correlation with, like, I don't know, some kind of just like the type of mental health care that was going on then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yes.
It would just be interesting to see if they were lined up as far as age wise.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're talking about the 90s, the early 90s. And this guy lived in a group home with a bunch of people that, you know, had problems. And some of them were just handicapped, you know, and others were, you know, a little out there, you know, but they had him in a group home. And it was just, he was one of those characters among them. And this is the 90s. The guy was maybe, I think he was like 30 years old. You know, clearly much younger than the Elvis guy, who was right in about Elvis's age range, honestly. And, but no, this guy was maybe like, you know, 7-8 years older than me. I was, well, let's see, 1992, I was 20 years old. So yeah, he was like maybe 30, this guy at the time.
Got it. Yeah. I feel like a Guitar Man, it seems like he'd probably be a similar age. I don't know. What age was he in the 90s, do you think, Stan? Like 40 maybe?
Well, I was thinking, like, right about the time we graduated, he seemed like he was nearing 40. So I mean, they would be pretty close in age.
I think so. Yeah. The crazy part of me wants to think that he's some sort of weird, like, military experiment left over, and that, I don't know, the Army War College kicked him to the street one day or something like that. But that's just me acting insane, like I tend to do.
Well, I mean, that's not out of the realm of possibility for sure. But I was just thinking, like, how they treated people in that time frame. It would just be, I don't know. It could be one of a million things, really.
Yeah.
But he was definitely one of the most interesting people I've ever encountered.
Yeah. I feel like I have that video somewhere, but I'd have to go digging for it. The one where he's just talking there on the bench and saying all the numbers that are flying out. And he's talking about math properties, sleep properties, and resoldered guitars, and this and the other thing. So I should try to find that.
Resoldered guitars. Yeah. Resoldered guitars is one of the most memorable things I've ever heard.
He loved those, and he loved model railroads too. He was really into that. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm going to go to Cooley, go back to Cooley. Now, Cooley, I know that there's a bunch of characters there in your area, too, because I've met them. Do you have anything interesting? Crazy Robert comes to mind. Do you know Crazy Robert, Cooley?
Yeah, he was up at Walmart ringing Salvation Army bell.
Oh, is he? He's there doing charity work right now.
Charity work. Yeah.
Yeah, he was up there ringing the bell.
Oh, good for him. Good for Robert. That's good.
There's a kitty cat.
Yeah, Roy. Yeah, Crazy Robert, Crazy Roy, and then there was another one of them that just went by Crazy. So you had Crazy Robert, Crazy Roy, and Crazy would hang out together downtown. I remember.
Somebody was a kitty cat.
I don't know which one that one is, but I know Robert and Roy, they both was up there ringing the bell.
Nice. All right. What a wonderful, uplifting story that is. I'm glad to hear that. What else has been going on around the area that is interesting things? Anything like demolition derbies or anything like that, Cooley?
Oh yeah, that's in the summertime.
Cool. Now, what are you planning on drinking when the midnight hour hits? Do you have anything planned, or are you just gonna whatever is in front of you?
Whatever it is.
Might be in front of me. I don't know. It depends if I walk in there and get it.
Yeah, got it.
I had them set them up, the drinks here.
Yeah, Uncle, what are we having? I'm not even completely sure what we should
I
have.
see a couple around the bar over here, around the backside. Couple of drinks.
We got a lot of stuff to choose from.
We got a whiskey. We got another, I don't know what this is. And water cooler.
What kind of whiskey?
Whiskey,
that be most of New Year's.
Whiskey, tequila, and we got some like weird drinks from the dollar store that I collected too. So got all sorts of cool stuff.
Is that in the fridge?
What kind of whiskey you got?
Got Maker's Mark whiskey here.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I like that kind.
Yeah, let's get some calls ringing there, Chuck. Reckon those ringing calls ain't coming in.
We got two here.
Oh, I know. I got it counted here.
Well, 319-527-5016. That's the number to call. Anybody who wants to join in on the revolution. See, this one may not be televised, but it is being live streamed. 319-527-5016.
It isn't televised? Oh.
No, we're not like Ryan Seacrest, but look at this, Uncle. We're looking at New York City.
That's our problem.
See that stage?
Now we see what our problem is.
Not enough explosions.
That's right. Bingo, you hit on the head. You're getting good there, sidekick.
We need a smoke machine.
We do.
We
have to work on this, people.
You just need to be televised, bro.
What?
You just need to have it televised.
Yeah, if we were on network television, that's basically all it kind of takes. And then once you are, then everybody just sort of watches it.
Turn it over. That might be the kicker. You know something? Sidekick?
What's that?
I think that's the kicker.
He
just said something. Twilly said the words.
He did.
Be it on the television. That's how we can throw him out.
You're talking about Ryan Seacrest.
Yes.
We need to figure a way to dethrone him. No doubt about it.
That man right there you see on the screen.
There he is. Yeah. He's the one that's behind this.
Yeah.
For those of you on the live stream, you know what I'm talking about. I'm showing some interesting images. We're seeing them in New York City, which is kind of interesting. You see the cameramen and stuff. I kind of prefer that to the actual thing you'd see on TV. And then we're not seeing Seacrest himself, luckily.
Yeah. Phone calls ringing. Number 3, the second call on. Who's on the line and where you from? And
caller, welcome.
Caller, who's there?
Welcome to Uncle's New Year's
Revolution. Number 3.
What's your name?
Oh, buenos dias. It's Jimmy James from Guitar Town. How you doing?
Guitar Man! That's Guitar Man!
Oh, Keytar Man. Is that you, Jimmy?
There you go. Yeah, you need your water.
Do you play the keytar?
Yeah, the guitar.
Oh, guitar.
Right?
Nah, well, I have a guitar and I make noise with it, yes.
Well, yeah, that's the noise we're talking about.
The entire audience knows the same about myself because that's how we started this program. Me making a lot of noise, Uncle and I making some sounds.
We had the Walking Twisters on earlier, singing a song at the beginning of the show. Oh,
okay.
A second caller, a fourth caller on the line.
Hang in there,
Hang
Jimmy.
in there, people.
This one is on Skype.
Oh, it's on the Skype.
Oh, we got a Skype call. This is exciting, Uncle.
This could be the number 4 is a Skyper. Okay, Skyper, who are you calling from? And getting in the new year.
Yes.
Hello, who is
Happy
this?
New Year.
Just a minute, sidekick. Calm down. You had your hour talk.
I didn't, actually.
Yes, you did. You had an hour talk. Talking to your customers. Hello?
It's Ray from Down Under, and Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year, Down Under. There he is. This is the man I was talking about.
Ray.
I knew this guy was Mitch. You're the fourth caller on the line.
Yep.
I'm counting.
He's counting.
I'm counting tonight. You're the fourth caller.
Ray's been in the new year for a while now.
No, he's one of our regulars.
He is.
Got that sidekick? Regulars.
I'm taking a note of that. Okay.
Take a note.
For Ray, it's already January 1st, though. See.
Right. So he moves ahead. See? This means...
I get to celebrate New Year's twice.
Right. This means, just like what my sister was mentioning, what I mentioned about the calendar, he's already moved ahead. By to time. You got it? Time.
Creative accidents.
Yeah, everybody understand there? Crazy accidents. What do you have to say? Calm down there, sidekick.
Crazy Accidents is very active in the chat room.
I know he is.
He's
ready for the drink? It's not 12 yet, this Crazy Accidents. Slow down now, fella. We're not getting that fast now.
Easy.
Calm down. We got 4 hours of this show.
I'm getting
Calm down there. Crazy Accidents. Crazy Accidents. Slow down.
He's getting wild and crazy in that chat room. I don't know if he's going to be able to calm down, but we're doing our best, as you can see.
You have to have one of the pills. You take one of the pills, and then you be calmed down. You understand?
I think you might need another one, Uncle.
No, I'm talking about sidekick. I'm not sidekick. You're sidekick. I'm talking about the other guy.
Jimmy, have you had any happy pills or drinks this evening as of yet?
You had any pills? These crazy. They're the honey beers. Man, I tell you, that got me going today.
Wait, you what was it, Jimmy? What do you have?
3 Up Dogs.
3 Up Dogs.
Oh, no, not those kind.
John Updog.
That's not the kind I was talking about.
No?
No, the bunny. The
what is it?
Bears. The bears.
Oh, not even Chuck knows what an updog is. Okay, so I don't either.
What's an updog? It's a hot dog. Simple sandwich.
It's a hot dog?
Hot dog.
Well, what's the difference between an up dog and a down dog?
They're regular.
Yeah, Jimmy, what is that?
Corn dog.
What?
What is this?
What?
What's the up dog? What's a down dog? And what's the difference?
What are you asking me?
You said you took some up dogs. I'm asking, what is an up dog? Uncle said it's a hot dog. I said, well, then what's the difference between an up dog and a down dog?
This is getting really confusing. Aaron just asked
exactly.
me what is it you need to know? What is the information you need to know, Aaron?
He's getting confused.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean,
they're long sticks. Let's examine it. They're long sticks.
It's a long stick.
What is your question?
What was your question on sidekick? You said the question, didn't you?
I believe. Okay, I'm going to try to distill this question to its most simple, basic format, which is, what is an up dog?
What is an up dog?
You're supposed to You're supposed to say what's up, dog.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, it's the commercial of the cartoons. Done.
What's up, dog?
Why didn't I think of that? Now I understand what he's saying.
It was all an elaborate joke, Uncle.
Yeah. Now I understand what you're saying.
What up, dog? All right, I got you. You feel me? I feel you. All right.
We get it, don't we, Uncle?
Yeah. Now I understand. I understand what you're talking about.
This is a comedy hour. We understand jokes, right, Uncle?
Yeah.
Comedy hour. We got more than a couple. We got them all written out, ready to go.
It was my understanding the government hour was over.
The what was over?
It was over before it started tonight, yes.
What was over?
The government hour.
Oh, yeah, that's Chuck's hour. That's Chuck's hour. No. That's Chuck's hour.
There was no government hour tonight
huh?
at all. because no, I just took calls and let people talk about what they wanted. I asked them 4 questions. That was that. And Sidekick here didn't have a show tonight. We just went straight from my call-in show to Uncle. So there you go.
Oh, you mean the middleman? Oh, wait a minute, Chuck. You're thinking about the middleman.
We cut out the middleman.
The little man been cut out in this in this time of year. This is my top 4 hours doubles what these two do in an hour and a half. This 4-hour show is over the top. Over the top. You know what over the top is there, Sidekick, now, don't you?
No government.
That's what I'm talking about.
So there'll be no government. All right, I get it. There'll be no government.
No government this time of year. This time of it comes down to this personal night.
By the way, we lost Cooley on the line, just so you.
Oh, okay, we dropped Cooley. Okay.
Drop Cooley. But he was ready cannon.
But quickly, Stan, you're still there, right?
Stan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, and it looks like we got about 7 minutes.
Nice.
7 minutes to get.
It's our celebratory time.
Oh.
You getting the drinks poured? What's going on there?
We got some good old-fashioned Yuengling lager from Pennsylvania.
Nice.
And we're duct taping some tannerite to a fire extinguisher, and we're getting ready.
Fire extinguisher. What's the fire?
That's the right way to celebrate there, Uncle. I wish I had a Yuengling. They don't
What's
have
the
it out
fire?
here.
I do believe the fire extinguisher should be to cool the can down really quick.
Oh! You work in the fireworks program.
It's a chemical reaction. It's not really an explosion, but it'll be loud.
Oh, wow. How far out are you right now, Stan? Are you kind of out and away from everything? You out in the woods or something? What's going on?
Yeah, it's like we live on the side of a mountain, so
okay,
we just shoot into the side of the mountain.
There we go.
All right, that's fair enough. I'm in a city here, and they're popping off all kinds of stuff outside now. Now we got a semi-automatic rifle. I'm hearing. In succession. There's all kinds of noise over here. But welcome to Macon, Georgia.
Yeah.
There's going to be some semi-auto, a lot of things.
Oh, yeah.
So we got
getting it off early.
Oh,
nice. Oh, there we go.
Somebody got off someone.
Was that Pennsylvania or is that Georgia? Where'd that come from?
I heard a noise pop.
That was Pennsylvania.
all right, very good.
Shooting pop what?
Show the South what we're made of there.
What is that, cheesy?
Very good, very good. We've got a few people in the chat room. I see somebody, Mr. Flash 202, Stranded 360 is saying the fireworks program is very advanced out there. Stranded 360, yeehaw. Mr. Flash 202, that's a good one. And of course, we've got Creative Accidents enjoying his time tonight. Thank you, everybody who is watching the live stream, listening on Shelly.com, calling in and joining us, and just generally having a good time on this New Year's, because we got to do everything we can to enjoy this holiday. I think we're making the most of things here. You feel good about this, Uncle? How you feeling?
Okay. It's a wise month. I've had this kind of shot before the drinking program over here that we got lined up.
Yeah, do you want to do a shot when midnight rolls up, Uncle? Do you want to do like a
we
small
can hit
shot,
something.
I think we're gonna do a.
Yeah, you gotta get on the wagon here.
What is down there in your blue cooler?
We've got weird dollar store stuff. Do you think we should go for one of them?
Let's hit one of them now, and we'll hit these when it gets near about 11.
We're gonna break out a pre-mixed gin and tonic seltzer thing from the dollar store. Some dude in the dollar store that was telling me is really good, and he drinks them after work, and he loves them. So they must be good. That's what I said.
You mean we're gonna have a test? We're having a test on one?
That sounds hard.
Recommends from the guy at the dollar store. So just for the record, we're just about 3 minutes from the New Year declaration in New York and across the Eastern time zone of the U.S. So good time for a shot, I think.
Indeed. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if this is exactly a shot, but it has gin in it, so that's going to be good enough for me. And I think I'm going to drink it so fast it'll be like a shot. So
I'm going to pour myself a shot of tequila.
Whoa, Ray, getting serious.
That's the guy that's down under.
Yeah, I've got some Jose Huevo Especial.
He knows how to do those.
Oh, yeah, that's the
things.
one that's made out of agave, right? Is that what that is?
Yeah, blue agave, silver tequila. So it's the white one, not the yellow.
I got most of a bottle that I was gifted on Thanksgiving of, guess what? That same honey jack from last year, the Tennessee honey, that we all took a shot of at midnight.
Yeah, I have one of them still here, actually, Chuck. I was thinking about maybe having that at some point. I have this little mini bottle thing, those shot bottle things, the plastic ones. I have one of them here.
Oh, yeah.
Got about half a liter here because somebody bought me a liter of it.
No, you'll be out in a flu flash. Chuck. Well, drinking that much.
A blue flash. Look out.
We already tested these. I'm going to have a drink, yep.
Well, we haven't done this one, Uncle. So I think we will have to review this, actually.
We haven't done this one?
We haven't done this exact one. We did the other one that was a Moscow Mule. It's what? The brand is Sesh.
Oh.
This is the
I thought we did this one. I'm really confused now.
We did the other one. Now we've got the gin and tonic one, which, again, the guy says it's great. So, I mean, what could go wrong?
This is a judgment call, people.
It's a judgment call. We've only
1
got
to
a couple
10 again.
minutes.
So everybody got their drinks?
Open
up your sleeve.
Yeah, everybody's
Getting a little
preparing.
thirsty.
According to my watch, it's only 2 minutes until midnight here, so this is exciting. Oh, I better cut.
Not that coast. We're going in coastline here when it's doing this stuff.
We're gonna check out the live stream of New York City and see what those nuts are up to.
Yeah, see what that dingbat is doing.
Your time, there might be lag in what you're seeing, Aaron, because I see it as less than a minute now until that ball should hit the bottom in New York City.
Oh yeah, same here. It's I don't
put that back on there.
But yeah,
now about 5 seconds. But yeah,
put that back on there.
Okay. Yeah. You're right, Chuck. I think at least you and I are right on our clocks. We've got our watches synchronized, but the live stream video, I don't know what we're gonna see. We're seeing some people just kind of standing on stage, standing around now. Oh, now the camera's moving all
There
around.
it is.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah, there it is. We got it now. It looks like there's 1 minute. 1 minute there.
It's
by that clock.
It's interesting. Yeah. Chat room, let us know what you think about this amazing live stream feed that we're feeding you.
Yeah. Let me know what's going on.
I'm pretty proud of it personally. I think it.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Okay. 4, 3, 2. Okay.
No, come on now. Already open mine.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to the
East Coast. There, they got it.
There it is.
I hear those firearms we heard so much about.
There, 22.
All right.
Hold on.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy
we
New
got
Year.
Who we got there?
Whoa.
Oh, who's this action?
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Mrs. O is saying Happy New Year to you guys.
Oh,
Happy New Year,
Happy
Mrs.
New Year's,
O.
Mr.
Great to
Mr.
be
Bell.
celebrating with you.
Yeah.
Whoa, that East Coast is getting crazy.
This.
And if for you, Leroy will never take me alive.
Write this down. Don't worry, that's getting closer for people now.
Oh, out here too.
Yeah, they're hearing our explosions too.
It's a mix of explosions.
Kia advert for the New Year's.
See you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy, they know how to party on the East Coast, Uncle.
Oh, I knew that. That was
That's
my
a
old.
slight
That was my
Kia,
old coast.
and underneath it is a sponsor.
That was my old coast.
Wow. Goodness gracious.
Where?
Mr. Flash, 202.
Who's
Mr.
this?
Oh, is this Mr. Flash?
Mr. Flash. Hey, Mr. Flash, you got that show program? The Green Arrow?
You're Mr. Flash?
Mr. Flash, you in the Green Arrow, right? Mr. Flash. Hello.
Yes, do we...
Mr. Flash.
Okay.
Just a minute, sidekick.
Okay,
I gotta get Mr. Sidekick if he was in the Green Arrow. Were you in the Green Arrow?
Just show me the screen.
No. Yo, he was in the Green Arrow, going like fire.
You're talking about Mr. Flash, right, Uncle?
Yes, Mr. Flash.
Okay.
He went like fire.
My gosh.
I told you, these are what these guys do.
It just keeps going.
Blowing up everywhere.
What you talking about? Just a moment. Flash. Come here, Flash.
Hey guys.
Go Flash.
What's up, Ray? What's up?
My nephew is Mr. Flash.
Oh, your nephew. Oh, hey, what's up?
Flash. I thought he was in that show. The Green Arrow.
So that's okay. So, Uncle, that's how this works. That's how we didn't get a new call in, but we got a new caller. It's because the new caller is sitting right next
on the line through my line.
Correct.
Oh, wait a minute.
You see how that works, Uncle?
You mean we got 4 players, 4 callers, or is that just 3 quarters? I'm kind of counting here now.
Just add another one to the tally, Uncle. I think
that makes 5.
Yeah, that makes
5. Somebody's behind here. I haven't need a card. I'm getting behind here.
Don't beat yourself up, Uncle.
I'm about to because I have to have this count.
There's a lot going on here. There's a lot happening. Let's see here. Mr. Flash 202 is there. They're in the chat, so they're saying Happy New Year. Thank you, Mr. Flash.
Mr. Flash.
Yeah.
You got to know that it's a pretty good acting job you do in a Green Arrow. Mr. Flash.
We love your work.
Yeah, because I'm watching it now. I happen to try to say, though, Mr. Producer there, trying to get him to get on the program. About the show. Yeah.
So much celebration. There's the little Tinker tape falling in Times Square there in New York. There's
9mm.
There's a 9mm handgun being shot on the side of a mountain in rural Pennselsylvania.
Are we counting these, judging these?
There's at least one AK-15 on my block.
There's an assault rifle being shot on your block.
There's 2. Yeah.
What kind of shooting's going on in Georgia there, Chuck?
They're just shooting into the air. See, now that's Pennsylvania.
Oh, no.
There's Georgia.
Pennsylvania.
It's like the Civil War here.
North and South Wing. There was a show of that. What are you doing there, sidekick? It's public work.
My goodness. What a...
Getting wooded hip, man.
What a celebration.
Bit of chaos, Aaron. Do you want to go to a break soon?
Yeah,
maybe an hour now.
We could.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey Stan, man, we heard that.
Dan, what the heck's going on over there?
There's a lot happening on
Shooting
your
on
end.
firework.
Yeah, that's how we do it here.
Oh well.
Truth be told, I had one gun jam up, so I had to go to the truck and get another one. And
oh wow. They're going crazy at that place.
Okay, good. As long as you're being safe, we're happy with it.
Yeah.
This is the safest place in the world.
Good. I know.
At home, actually, is right. At home instead of being there, because you know what can happen.
If you're in Times Square, you're getting the Omicron.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah. I wonder. Question from everybody. I wonder how many affected people are going to be this coming New Year.
It's hard to say. You never know, Uncle.
What do you think, Chuck?
I had the OG virus last New Year's and missed that one, so.
Oof.
Hey.
Yeah, not fun.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm actually going to eat some food and turn off my mic so you guys don't have to hear the rest of this.
Okay. We will. I think we can carry on here for now, Chuck. We're good.
Okay, carry on.
There's
calls.
Guns and fireworks all around me.
Okay. Go ahead, eat.
Just the way we like it.
Yeah. We'll hang out and talk to the callers, I think, here, and we should be good. So take a break, Chuck. You're
take
good.
a break if you need to. Yeah. We're still judging this drink, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
I was wondering what we're doing with this drink. I was drinking it down.
So we're drinking the Sesh Gin and Tonic Cocktail Meat Seltzer. It's pretty good, I gotta say. It's not bad at all. I mean, what do you think of it, Uncle? You like the taste of this thing?
Taste of the regular ones that we usually drink.
It's really not bad.
No, it isn't.
It's not bad because it's a little sweet, but again, not overly sweet, so that's nice.
Uh-oh, do you remember what happened to the sweet?
It's just a little bit. Just a little.
When you get going with the sweetness,
it
happens.
It can be bad. It can be real bad.
I forgot about that. He has a problem with sweetness, people.
Luckily, this is just nice and mild.
Yeah.
It's good. Nothing too over the top.
I had mine earlier with the bear. Whew.
The bear.
The bear candy.
Bear candy. You ate bear candy? I missed that.
Sidekick, keep the chewable gummy bear he was talking about
earlier. Get with the... you had to have Chuck to understand what you're talking about.
Stranded 360 understands. They're asking bear candy.
Yeah,
they don't get it either. But yes, I know.
It's that.
Which is better, the bear candy or this gin and tonic drink, Uncle?
For a little while, I can't tell because it takes a while for the bear to work. I realized that after a while. Because I was like saying, sit on the couch for 1 minute. Crazy mind, now calm down. Then it started. Just crazy.
It's crazy.
How that works.
Well, I don't see Sequest anywhere there in Times Square. I don't know what
See. He knows he's doomed.
He knows
he's doomed because
he's in trouble now.
He knows that can be affected problem with where the people are. No, I'm just saying where the people are.
Yeah, I mean
inside the square.
We're sitting pretty here from home.
Well, we're from home, just talking here with no problems. But you have a load of people. You're talking different.
It's a different story.
You're a complete different thing. Different story, completely.
Yeah. Now, Stan, you still there?
You still there, Stan?
I am still here. I'm gonna roll out of here, but I wanted to give you my review of Yingling Lager. It's delicious as always.
Okay,
and, go ahead. Okay,
and I would give it probably an 8.5 out of 10 because there's not much that can beat it, but it's definitely high up there in the ranking system.
Nice. 8.5 out of 10 for Yingling Lager. It's a great drink. Yeah. All right, Stan, man. Thanks for calling in. And call in anytime.
Anytime this coming year. Whenever.
Alrighty, man.
Right.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
All right. So there goes Stan in Pennsylvania. We still have Ray and we still have Jimmy on the line. And
Jimmy,
I'm still here.
Oh,
yeah. How's it? So okay.
Jimmy came back on the line.
So right? It is Saturday for you now, Ray. Do you have any New Year's Day plans? Do you have New Year's Day plans?
What is your New Year's Day plan?
Well, being on this show is one of them.
I know that.
And why is Seacrest's mouth upside down?
He's frowning.
I'm thinking that's a smile.
No, his mouth is upside down.
That's him frowning because he's so sad because he knows that Uncle's New Year's Revolution is a much better program than his own program, and he aspires to that level of broadcast. But he knows that he's stuck in the mainstream hell that he's created for himself, and he's really dug a hole that he can't get out of at this point. So I feel bad for the guy, but it's the life he chose. This is the life we chose, and here we are. I think everybody's where they need to be, so it's not all bad.
No, not bad if they're not together with a load of people. You mean,
from what I can see on screen, he kind of looks frowning.
Yeah,
yeah, right? It doesn't look like that to you, right?
It does to me, too.
It does, but...
Yeah, I see. I can tell, too.
His bottom
lip
is
up, his mouth's down. If you look very closely, you can tell his mouth is down. not up.
Yeah, yes,
You
definitely
notice
down.
the difference.
I see that. Yeah. There's something going on there. Ray, did you catch the Uncle's New Year's Revolution trailer?
Yes, I did. It was cool.
Great.
It was very cool.
Glad you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun to make. So I know
What
that.
trailer?
It was kind of like a teaser trailer thing that I made for this show, Uncle.
I didn't even see it. I was playing the
It was
music.
kind of like an old school 80s trailer for a movie.
It had the dramatic voice and all that kind of silly.
Oh, that colored background. Right?
I didn't show you that video, Uncle?
The background of the orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about?
It was just like a short, like 60-second thing. It was a commercial, more or less, to let people know to watch this show on New Year's Eve. And I tried to, spread it around social media. So
I see. Yeah, I did see some kind of orange picture.
So far, I'm pretty happy with the turnout here. We've had
how many turnouts we got?
The trailer, and also I had a thing on my YouTube that kept reminding me that you were going to be streaming as well. So yeah, the reminders went out. I don't know if you'd set that up or that just happens, but because you scheduled the stream.
Oh, so YouTube sent out reminders once you're like subscribed to Uncle's YouTube channel because of the live video starts at this time. It lets you know that.
Right.
Oh.
Is that something you have or something he has?
Well,
we got to get something new in this program.
Well, you guys already have it.
Oh, we do. We have it. You have it? I didn't know.
Uncle, we're streamlining things.
Oh, number 6 is calling. Hold on that thought.
Okay.
Who's on this line in? Your fireman. Number 6 is on the chart.
Caller, what's your name?
What's your name and where you from?
The Count.
The Count. Ah, see? They're rolling in. They're rolling in, sidekick.
Happy New Year, Count.
Happy New Year, Count.
Now, what time zone are you in?
What time zone?
East Coast.
All right, yeah. Happy New Year, man. You just
East Coast, and he had it.
Yeah, he's celebrating right now. It just happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
15 minutes into the new year.
15.
How are you
15
celebrating, Count?
Yeah, how are you celebrating?
I got a half growler of Mississippi Mud.
Mud?
Which is a blackened canned beer. I don't know. I picked it up today.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Crocodile on it. I was like, okay.
I know that drink. Actually, Stan, who called in earlier, was the first person I remember ever recommending that drink to me. So I remember that. That's my memory of that drink, actually.
Was that another phone call?
Count, hang in there. Stay on the line. We've got another caller.
Another caller on the line. Where are you from?
Yeah, this one is via Skype. I dragged him in. It should be there.
Oh, we got a Skyper here. Okay.
Another Skyper.
Skype caller, you're on the line.
5 and 7 were Skypers.
Here.
Hello.
What was that, Skyper?
What are you doing, Skyper? Who is this?
Oh, let's double check.
What am I? What?
Yeah, there you are.
Oh,
Who
there
are
we
you?
go. We hear you.
Who is this? Who's this?
Who's this?
I'm going to broadcast. I want to know who's calling here.
This is Captain Trips.
Captain Trippo! Captain Trippo is here. All right. So how's your New Year so far?
Just wonderful.
Well, sidekick just went out for some reason. Left the scene.
Capo Triple reached.
Well, he's showing up again. That was a fast.
Sorry
show.
about that. It's like it's a menagerie in here. So some of the beasts had to leave this room.
Oh, is that what the problem was?
Yeah, I just let him out now, so it's okay.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry about that, Captain Trips.
Captain Trips on this line. The seventh caller.
Seventh caller.
There we
Welcome,
go.
Captain Trips.
Yeah, you're
absolutely.
7.
Number 7.
You're 7th caller. I got a recount here. I'm trying to catch myself to see how many I get from the big show.
The big show.
How many did you guys get last year?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't remember.
I didn't have a count.
It was a lot, though.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
I should have thought about the count, but I didn't do the count.
Oh, wait. Let's go to the count.
The count.
The count. Do you remember what our caller count was last year? Do you have any idea? Because we don't.
Does he know?
I do not know. I know you guys mentioned it even just a few weeks ago, and I already forgot to not keep count.
No, because right now I'm just doing this to see if this is the best show that I started. And I want to see if it tops these two gentlemen, and this gentleman and the other one on the line. Can it be beaten?
We've had some regular shows, hour-long shows.
See,
this
what
year.
I do, people, I test myself to them. Who gets the best show on the lines? That's how I operate this.
That's how he does it. Yeah. Well,
I'm just letting them know.
Yeah. This past year, we had just the regular hour-long shows where we had a lot of callers. Like 7, I think, was our high count, I believe. But this is a 4-hour-long show, so typically we get more calls on this.
Yeah, this is the main. That's what I'm saying. This is the main show, and it will overpower your two's shows.
Oh yeah.
Well, just so you know, you only need one more caller to tie me.
One more caller to tie you. Oh, you had 8, huh?
So
you had 8.
New Year's Eve went, and you're already almost there, and you're only an hour and 20 minutes deep here. So,
it's gonna be more. I'm telling you, this is gonna overtop everybody's hours. The shows. I'm telling you, this is my big show. I mean, you're gonna see it.
This is the big one.
It's not quite there because they will call in. The people will call in.
They have.
After like counting, have a countdown on this thing.
Yeah.
Creative Accidents, whose numbers I trust, believes that you had 14 callers last year.
14 callers.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good for
a lot, right, Uncle?
For what? 4 hours, less than half an hour, like 2.
No,
it even beats 2 hours.
It's not bad.
It ain't bad.
Not bad at all.
Keep a count of that, because remember, put that in a book. Keep a count of that.
I will.
Because come next year, we'll do the same.
Now, let's...
Captain is asking what the good captain is tripping on tonight.
That's exactly what I was going to ask. Yeah, Captain, how you celebrating? And, what are you tripping on?
What are you tripping on here?
Nothing very good. No, I'm not doing anything. Home with the family. My youngest insisted on staying up till midnight. I was on Chuck's show a little earlier, so but I figured, hey, I'd call into the New Year's Revolution. I haven't talked to you in a while, Aaron.
Yeah.
I see you're making the rounds. I see you were on Ricky Verandis' show the other day.
That's right. Yeah, that was a lot of fun doing Ricky's show. Yeah.
Doing Ricky's show.
It's a good time. Yeah, the Ripple Effect podcast. Yeah, check that out, everybody. I did a recent appearance on there. I have it posted up at my website now, too. Yeah, he's a good guy.
You guys also recently did a bumming with Bobcat, too, didn't you?
Yeah, we did that, too. I'm expecting his call. I'm expecting him to call.
He might, yeah.
He may
get a special call from him, and if so, I've got a special drink we will drink in celebration of that.
Yeah,
we shall see.
I'm
tonight.
Well, at the moment, we have a dollar store gin and
I'm still
tonic
trying to judge
seltzer
my time on
thing,
this
which
thing.
is actually quite good. That guy wasn't lying.
Really?
Yeah, it's not bad at all. The Moscow Mule version of the same brand was actually pretty good. So these are not bad at all, I got to say. I'm surprised how good they actually are. So we're doing that for now. We've got shots we can do of whiskey or of tequila, and we've got special swirl. What flavor is it? The pink one. The pink swirl to drink later.
Oh, God.
That again. Yes, that again.
It's back, everybody.
Oh, that one. Get repaired, people. We don't do that testing. We did that testing. You know what the number was on that one?
That is care of Creative Accidents.
Chuck knows about it.
3 degrees less than puke.
Yeah. That's it.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah. Creative Accidents was good enough to send it in a mail, so I figured, let's shelf this, and we'll save it for the Revolution.
Oh, so he's the one that sent it.
Yeah, Crazy Accents.
Crazy Accents, you. Yeah, let's hope this isn't as bad as the first one.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because if it is, I know what I'm going to eat it right away.
I'm willing to have drinks for Ed and Captain Trips on their behalf, but that swell, no.
Not that drink. Now, you won't hurt that drink, will you?
Well,
Down under? Down under.
Yeah, hopefully they don't have it down there. You've never seen that,
No, we
have
don't
you,
get
Ray?
it down here.
Yeah.
They don't. Right?
No, they don't.
Please, do not have that drink. I warn you.
Variety stores don't have license.
I warn you, do not have that drink. Since we've had the test going on, I'm getting crazy. Who's that? Who just left?
Oh, it's just Skype, Uncle. No big deal. I'm going to check it out myself here, see what's happening.
That stuff is so bad, I would not even send it to Alex Jones.
Yeah. He threw it out in the lawn. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Producer there just threw it out in the lawn. I would throw it out in the lawn real quick.
Chucky, send it to him just to see the reaction.
Yeah.
I would not even send one to Judith Barry Baker. Anybody knows that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Is the Aussie voice that I hear, is that Carl?
Oh, it is not. Why does everybody keep asking if Ray is Carl? He is not.
I am not Carl.
Carl? Ray? Carl? Who is this on the line? Hold
We're
on.
both Australian. We sound the same, but I am not Carl.
Okay, all right.
I wish I was, because he knows a lot of things that I would like to know about. Stay tuned on the Australia Effect.
There you go.
I'll compliment him on the, or thank him for drawing that to my attention, because it just was not something I had thought about.
Yeah, Carl's got this very smooth bass voice. Their accents are very similar, even though Australians do have slightly varied accents. It's not all one thing. But their accents are similar. But no offense to you, Ray, but you don't have the same bass in your voice that Carl has. Carl is just...
He doesn't. I think it was only one or two words you had said. And once you start talking, I can hear the difference.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if I used to do an animated crocodile, I would insist they hired Carl for the voice, because he is exactly the voice that should be for an animated crocodile. Like, I mean, really.
Well, you need to have him in discussion with Nature Boy as, like, I don't know, an animated aardvark or something with his voice.
Yeah, well, there you go. We what would be an American animal, actually? Because Nature Boy's clearly got the American, accent.
Yeah. Oh, it's something interesting.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, it might be.
Creative Accents did send me the caller list from last year's Revolution, and he's got each name on this list, and there are 14 names and it looks quite accurate to me. So we had 14 people last year.
But that was what it was. Well, let's keep that on a count book.
We got that.
Put that on a count book. Get a book ready and put it down.
Full credit to Creative Accents, because he is the super fan. This guy will turn around and tell you, Aaron mentioned this on this show, and I'll go, okay, I kind of remember that. And he'll go, yeah, at 14 minutes and 23 seconds of episode, like literally, the guy knows exactly where. Well, Uncle said he was going to do this on this day, and I go, I don't even remember that. And he's like, here, play it, 28 minutes, and I'm like, oh my God. Every time, this guy knows. He should run a trivia contest if you ever want to run a trivia contest.
Crazy Accidents? I need
how many platforms?
Creative Accents? I can't even keep track. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he's got the fastest fingers on the keyboard that I know of.
Right.
I realize something here. I'm going to call on Crazy Accidents because he knows almost everything that's been doing on my show. And I'm going to ask him. So he gave us last year's numbers. I'm going to keep asking him the years from this day forward on my New Revolution show, how many we had.
Yeah. He's
because I'm going to keep him in check.
He's going to be our records man. Yeah,
he can be my records man.
We didn't even have to ask. He just is. Yeah.
Well, he's going to be. Well, he's already is anyway. But I just want him tell him in the crack room.
No, he's got it. He's got the message loud and clear.
He did?
Oh yeah.
He got the message.
He
okay, that's what I wanted to tell him.
He hears everything we say on here, Uncle.
Yeah, because I lost track of what was last year's.
Count Pupper and Mr. Flash 202 Stranded 360 rather are giving Creative Accidents some props in the chat room. So a lot of fun in the chat room there. So.
See, I wanted this done because I want to see if I beat from the last year's evolution to this evolution. If I can beat 14.
We'll see what we can do.
That's what I try to do on this show.
We'll see, Uncle.
That's what I was wanting to see.
Time will tell.
I'm down to 7. I'm on 7. 7 more and I'll tie it.
Oh, yeah, I know. We barely,
that's why
it's hardly anything.
7 and 7, 14.
Yeah.
And guys, don't forget to let me know when you want to take a break because we're about 32 minutes away from when you're going to have to say Happy New Year to the Central Time Zone. And, we still have hours left to go. So you guys say when you want to take a break, and that's what we'll do. If you want to step away, you got to use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Okay?
Got it. Now, Uncle, how do you feel? Do you need to take a break? How
Getting close.
Getting close. Do you want to just break now, or do you want to wait for like 5-10 minutes and take one?
I can do now.
Okay. I guess Chuck will take.
We'll have this on the next break. We'll judge these drinks.
There we go. When we come back from break, we will let you know what we rate on Sesh, gin, and tonic. So we'll let you all know, everybody. That's when we come back from the break.
We're going to head and take a break for now.
Callers. If you want, you can stay on the line. If you want, does anybody want to get going? Let's hear. We've got Jimmy. Are you still there?
Are you there?
I'm here.
Do you want to hang on, or you want to get going for now?
Yeah, making sure that.
Well, I'll just keep listening like I am.
Okay, cool, perfect. So, okay, well, Jimmy's gonna hang. Ray, how you feeling? You want to hang out, or do you want to get going, or what?
I'm gonna hang out.
Okay, cool.
I also got Aaron as well, who's Mr. Flash 202 in Twitch stream.
Oh, the Flash! We got to talk more about the Green Arrow.
Ray and Mr. Flash. Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get back too.
Yeah, back too.
And then, of course, we have Captain Trips. You want to hang out?
Captain Trip.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I'll stay through the break.
Okay, cool. All right, so everybody hang in there. We're just going to take
one more. We got the count.
The count.
Oh, yeah, the count.
Oh, my God.
You want to stay in?
Yeah.
I am going to head out.
Head out.
1:30 midnight. I'll keep listening, but I'm going to get off the phone.
Cool. Well, thanks for calling in.
Thanks for
calling in. It's always great to talk to you. Really appreciate your call, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks. Take care, guys.
Take care.
Happy New Year to the count, and I'll just say this. If you want to join in, you hear the end music for Uncle, but it is not the end of the show. 319-527-5016 is the number to call to join in and be part of Uncle's New Year's Revolution. And please also not forget that you can reach me via Skype, charles.ocelli, and become part of the show. Like I said, it's Uncle's end music. We might be used to hearing this at the end of the show, but it's not the end just yet. Stick around.
It's a half show, halfway.
Yeah.
Not even halfway, Uncle. Not even halfway yet.
We're not. Oh, well, I didn't know. I don't even have a clock on me, people. I don't know what I've got.
We'll be back shortly.
Yeah, shortly. We'll be back shortly.
Okay, we are clear from my air. I don't know what you got going on your setup over there.
unlike history, real history, that you were never taught in schools. Why? The Vietnam War, Nuclear Bombs and Nation Building in Southeast Asia, by author Mike Swanson, with new documentation never seen before that'll open your eyes to events that led up to this. Why? The Vietnam War, Nuclear Bombs and Nation Building in Southeast Asia, 1945 through 1961. Get your copy today at Amazon.com. Why? The Vietnam War, by author Mike Swanson.
I'm still talking about you shouldn't eat when you're talking while you're eating. Period.
No talking at the dinner table.
You're in your period? I said period. Not no period.
What's
I understand about
You just told him not to talk while he's eating.
Wait a minute.
I'm talking to a man here. Man talk, not women talk.
While you're eating? You're gonna shout.
See, that's exactly my point.
Ever been bent over a barrel, screwed over, or dicked around? Call Cock and Cox, attorneys at law. We stand firm behind our long record of success, winning cases from microaggressions to fighting for your right for safe spaces. Remember, if they bitch, we'll make you rich. All Cock and Cox, attorneys at law. 555.
Revelation through conversation.
Cut him down. Cut him up. Cut him down. Cut it up.
Ochelli.com.
We're now told that our very existence is a burden upon this planet. Dehumanization. That's where it starts. But where does it end? We have not been told the truth. And I get the distinct feeling that there is a greater truth existing beyond all of this. And now, I'm gonna
Uncle, I'll bet you remember the time when Benjamin Fulford said that the Asian Secret Society was going to dispatch ninjas to take out the Illuminati to change the entire world for the better.
That is never gonna happen. That never did.
It never did it? Yeah, because there's a lot of false promises.
Fools? I can't say one.
We better not say and be polite, but there are no false promises at the Ochelli.com radio network.
That's exactly it. It's truth, the point, right to the point. And this is what I like. Straight to the point. Ochelli.com.
Listen now.
Listen now.
Revelation through conversation.
caller.
Yeah, I'm interested in the truth about the JFK assassination.
Right. Well, what do you want to know?
Judy Baker's wild claim, Oswald girlfriend, she knew Ruby and Barry, cancer weapons. Really?
I imagine I could claim I have 4 wheels. It doesn't make me a wagon, but okay.
Oswald was on the kill team and trying to prevent the murder of John Kennedy. Come on now, has a real expert on the JFK claim?
Go to Amazon.com, enter Judith Baker in her own words. You'll get results for a digital copy of a book where Walt Brown utilizes her own words and the known evidence in the case to get at, well, a different perspective, let's say. You can get Judith Barry Baker in her own words from the author himself, signed if you request it by contacting Dr. Brown at KIASJFK@AOL.com. It's a fun book, and it actually dissects the many, many fantastic claims. Judith Barry Baker in her own words.
Thank you for all the great information.
Okay, we are back. We're back, Uncle. We're back with Uncle's New Year's Revolution, New Year's Eve 2021, and it's been quite a show. We've got callers on the line. We've got people calling in. It's a wild New Year's Eve, Uncle. How we feeling?
Feeling better. I'm really, Chuck is really very good. I got to give him credit. He's keeping me in line.
He's keeping.
Because I didn't know we had 8 and 9 on these callers.
Yeah, we do. And Uncle, we've got a new caller now. I think we need to go to. What do you say?
All right, who we got on this line? And where you from? And Happy New Year's. The New Year's show. Hello.
That's you, Skype
That's
caller.
you, whoever it is.
What's your name and where are you calling
from?
Uncle, hey, it's Sam, Dancing with My Fate, author and fan of the show, and yeah, I was just enjoying the show previously up until the break. Good time so far, so excited to join.
So previous guest of the show, Uncle, we had Sam on, I'll say a few months ago on the show to discuss his book. He had written a book.
Oh, a book guy. That was your friend.
Yeah.
He's going over to the comedy show, huh?
Yeah.
So you like the comedy show?
Comedy.
I had to put it in a nickname. Cool. This comedy show is a very good one for my hour because it's all talking about real life and comedy. That's what I want.
Now you've done both hours of the show, Sam. How do you feel like the first hour regular interview with me, Age of Transitions, then you come into the Uncle hour? What's your thoughts on that? Like,
Yeah,
how's it
what's
feel
your
to
thought?
enter into the comedy hour doing that?
Yeah.
So for me, it takes work to like relax enough to have a good time sometimes because of my personality. But then once I do, it's a blast. The second hour is like way more relaxing and stuff because like first hour we're talking about maybe some more stressful topics. So this one it's like nice. We get to hang out. I really enjoy hearing all the callers and like the stories and stuff. So I mean, I don't know. I think the atmosphere is much more chill and I do enjoy that. Although like I said, it takes some effort for me to kind of break out of the serious mode.
Sure. Now, to break out of the serious mode, I know it's New Year's there. You're in Virginia, so you just came into the new year. How you celebrating? How's it going down there? Where are you up to?
Yeah, so I got a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year 2021 Anchor Brewing Co.
Where's that?
That I picked up.
Is that the one from San Francisco?
That's right. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. It's definitely Christmassy more than New Year's Eve, but I don't really know what the New Year's flavors are, so I think.
Was that another new drink?
Yeah. What would New Year's taste like, Uncle? What would the flavor be?
I don't know. Red, white, and blue, I guess.
No, just kidding.
What the heck are we talking about? Red, white, and blue. It is country the flag.
It would be downright dirty.
This was the drink. Shouldn't it taste like freedom?
Tastes like freedom. There
Yeah, that's true too. Good point.
Excellent.
I didn't
point.
think of that, but that's a good point.
It looks like it's winding down a bit in New York City. We got the live stream on them now.
No,
the Tinker Tape somehow is still falling from the sky.
How many people are going? How many people are left? Are they still loading people?
It looks like it's mostly just the crew working there.
Ha! They already left. Look at that. Yeah. And I'm still working and getting all more people.
We just keep getting more people on the broadcast, Uncle.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm up to 9 now.
So,
I bet you whatever we had over there, or whatever that number was, I can double that.
Yeah. We're doing just fine right here.
Yeah.
And we're coming up. We've got a little more than a quarter of an hour before the New Year hits in the Central time zone. But before we hit that, I kind of want to do a segment of the show we haven't gotten to yet, and we can kind of get to the callers too and get their commentary on this. But Uncle, I think we should do a little year in review and hit some key points from the year. Let's start with something nice and light, and we'll just talk about the Olympics.
That past was that this year? Or was it
that
past
was
year?
2021. There were the Olympic Summer Games that were actually a year late. That were supposed to happen in 2020 in Tokyo.
Oh yes.
So that did
I didn't
happen.
forget about. I forgot about.
Did you
that
remember
one.
that? You forgot.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
I thought was that 221?
2000 yeah 2021 but if you watch the coverage, everything said 2020, but it was in the year 2021, so it was
always because of the COVID problem. See.
They got postponed a year.
Yeah.
So since we have Sam on the line, Sam, did you watch the Olympics?
You watched the Olympics?
So interestingly enough, I watched none of the Olympics.
That's surprising. Very surprising.
I don't know. I'm not really. So I mean, I'm not such a sports guy. I watch soccer just because like my father-in-law and stuff love soccer. But not. I mean, I played sports in high school. I was a swimmer, so technically I was like shooting for the Michael Phelps, wannabe. But
actually, I was too.
Oh yeah, Uncle is an accomplished swimmer.
I was an accomplished swimmer.
Yes.
I didn't realize he was. But
well, what about let's go to Captain Trips here. Captain Trips, did you catch the Olympics? And if so, what are your thoughts on that?
A little bit of it. It's I don't know. Everything anymore is just a cartoon version of itself. And so yeah, I got a little bit of it, but I don't know. It was. Never been a huge fan of it anyway, but this one I really didn't. Really couldn't get into at all.
Fair enough. I get it. Well, how about Ray? You are the nearest geographically to where it actually happened there, I believe, on the call here. So, any reaction to the 2021/2020 Olympics?
Yeah.
Ray.
Olympics?
Yeah, the Olympics.
Yeah. Did you see the Olympics at all?
Did you see the Olympics?
No, I did not.
Oh,
okay.
that answers his question then. That answers his question.
Very good.
I haven't seen it. So.
What about Flash there on his?
Oh yeah. Have you seen it?
At
Flash.
So I'll put my nephew on.
Yes, please do.
Yeah,
Please do.
I do.
So the wheelchair races.
This year for
The
There's something wrong in
Paralympics.
that.
The Paralympics, right?
The Paralympics.
Yeah.
What about the roller skates?
You watched that? You watched
watched
that,
that?
part of the Olympics?
Yeah, and there was this one American lady
No.
that did gymnastics in there or something in the Tokyo Olympics. What was it called?
Oh, you're talking about yes. Uncle, what's that famous gymnast? Oh God.
Oh, the girls?
Yes, and then
She was American.
I can't even remember.
I don't know actually remember her name, but
She ended up getting the twisties.
she's something to get that. She does
Simone Biles. Yes, thank you.
To Simone Biles.
It was Simone Biles. Yeah, and then she decided that she needed to take a break, so she sat out like the last part of the Olympics and decided not to do it because of, I guess, stress and stuff.
She sat out.
Oh yes, I remember.
She sat out for a little bit and then came back again, right? Toward the end, actually.
Yeah, I understand the whole drama.
Yeah, that was odd. It was hard to tell what was going on there exactly. It was there was a lot
more going on there, but
yeah, I think so.
And I think like he's 80.
But yeah, Mr. Flash is it?
Mr. Flash,
you remember,
Mr. Flash.
You remember that stood out to you?
Yeah,
Flash, are you there?
Flash, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You remember specifically the Simone Biles goings on? You remember that part of the Olympics?
Yeah.
What's your memory of it?
What's your memory of it?
I remember on the news they were telling us that she quit for some reason. I can't recall why.
Yeah. I don't think anybody can recall that part. We're all trying. We can't
Like I said, she had this disorienting problem when she was doing vaults. And that was the claim anyway.
Yeah.
That she was having trouble with her landing and she didn't want to jeopardize the team and she was disoriented doing her flips. So she stepped out and wasn't there. And then she came back to do another event afterwards, after she had rested a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I know that. And then, of course, she was tied to other controversies during the course of the year as well.
Yeah.
But that was the big deal there where she stepped out from, they called it like the twisties or something, the condition where
they actually called it twisties?
Yeah, that's why I said it before. It was like something like the twisties or something they called it. Something like that, if not that.
It sounds like something you close like a bag of bread with. It doesn't sound like a medical condition.
It's twist tie, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, I know. But I thought it was weird sounding when they said it. I'd never heard of it before. And then a bunch of gymnasts came out, publicly and were like, no, this actually is a thing that happens. And I was like, okay. I mean, I'm not a huge gymnastics person, so I don't know, but.
Yeah, I mean, I give her credit. I mean, I haven't jumped flipping in the air 1,000,000 times and then landed like that. So, I mean, I'll take her word for it. I mean, it's whatever.
Well, we do know from other sports because of repetition, you get conditions. So, I mean, I imagine it's possible. I mean, you get banged in the head enough. We know about the concussions in the NFL. We know that, stresses on a pitcher's arm, eventually the arm goes bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's a high level of performance. So of course you're going to have that sort of thing happening. It's crazy.
Even in the boxing. Bops him in the head a couple times.
Well, there's a lot of things go on with boxing. But
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So we get it. Simone Biles, we get it. We're not judging you whatsoever. Whatever that is, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We're just struggling to try to remember it, to be quite honest. Here on,
exactly.
Uncle's
And just
New
for
Year's.
the record, you got like 9 minutes until the New Year will pass there in the Central Time Zone.
9 minutes.
Yeah, we're coming up. We're coming up on this. It's almost New Year's.
And this
Wait, now, Jimmy, you have already celebrated too. So you're already in the new year, right, Jimmy?
Jimmy is.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the time zone. Jimmy James. Is it past midnight for you?
Sure. 12:51.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize you were in the Eastern Time Zone as well.
Yeah, I was pretty
Oh,
sure.
happy New Year's then.
Yeah, happy New Year to you. And how excited are you about Central Time Zone going into New Year's? I bet pretty excited, right?
Oh, I'm going bonkers.
I can tell the energy level's high. It's way up there. It's almost as if you're watching Jared Goff almost score a touchdown, Jimmy. You sound about
he's
just
a
as
Goff.
excited
I
as
really like
Jared
how
Goff.
he started winning the last couple
Hey,
games.
we
Yeah,
hand you
he has. I mean, I can't.
Jared
I
Goff.
can't
We
hate on the
gave
guy.
him a good player there. He's gonna be good, but they're just gonna keep working with him.
I can't hate Jared Goff. I really can't.
That's what I'm telling to say to him.
Yeah,
I'm trying to explain.
Jimmy,
that
we
he'll
want
come
to see him
around.
do well. We want to see him do well in Detroit, no less. We really do.
So Aaron, trying to do my job as a producer
Wow.
with about 7 minutes left. Do you want to set up a drink to
Start.
vote the Central Time Zone?
Yes. Let's all get our drinks ready. I think Uncle and I here on our end are going to enjoy a tequila this time. So that's what we're going to go with.
Judging this drink.
Well, we
I won't do that after this,
Yeah. We'll judge that in a moment. But
for a moment.
We for the New Year's are going to drink a shot of Casamigos tequila. It's a fine, pure.
You could do a
agave-
full rating afterwards, couldn't you?
We will.
We got a certain thing for this. We have drop glasses. Because I told him we're bringing drop glasses from now on for the new revolution. So we can use them.
Yeah. So I'm going to actually go about pouring the drop glasses here.
Yeah.
So so Captain Trips, you're not having anything. Am I right about that?
Captain Tripp.
No drinks for you tonight.
Yes, sir. Someone called.
Are you having any drinks to celebrate the New Year? My understanding was no.
You weren't having any drinks, right?
No,
Oh.
sadly, I'm not.
That's fair.
That's okay.
You get now.
It's all right. I'll go Captain Trips covered.
That's right. Okay, Ray, are you
I'll drink on his behalf.
Are you-
Okay. I was going to take another shot of Tennessee Honey to cover them, but
All
you go
right.
ahead.
All
That's
right.
where you...
So Chuck has a
wait.
Tennessee Honey. Ray, you're going with Jose Cuervo again, or you got something else?
No, tequila again. Unless Trips wants Chuck to have one in his.
Oh,
Well, this is up to
tequila
Trips
is
now.
perfect. Tequila's perfect.
All right. Consider it done, my friend.
That's what Uncle and I are doing on our end. We're doing a tequila here.
Oh, this is a tequila?
Yeah, it's a fine one. Casamigos. I've had this before.
Are
It's
we
really
timing
good.
these
I do
two?
like it. So
Oh, no, we just drinking
I've heard of
these.
that.
Never mind that.
it's a good one. Let's see here. Let's read off the label. It's from Jalisco.
Jalisco.
100% agave, of course. 80 proof. It's just a good quality tequila. It's a tequilolo. Oh, boy. I'm struggling already. I haven't even had the shot of it
He's
yet.
he's getting his drinks down off the top.
Yeah, indeed. Now, Jimmy, Jimmy, what are you gonna have to enjoy the new year here for Central Time Zone?
Jimmy.
American champagne.
Ooh, a
There we go,
champagne.
champagne.
Oh, that's his stuff. Oh, this
Didn't
stuff.
sound like it went down smooth. But okay.
Sure. Yeah, because we're assuming you've already opened the bottle and had some at the midnight hour for you, right, Jimmy?
Well, yeah, he's ahead of schedule. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're ahead of schedule.
Oof, okay.
Yeah. He's
all
been...
right, Jimmy. We won't give you too much problems there, Uncle.
No,
why
yeah.
don't we, as you said, let's rate our previous drink, which was the Sesh Gin and Tonic.
Yeah, we were gonna do this testing
seltzer.
on this. We didn't.
Cocktail meets seltzer. 1 to 10. I'm going to give it an 8, Uncle. I like this stuff. I think it's actually quite good. It is good. Yeah, it lives up to the hype, the dollar store hype.
Off a half. Well, I'm going 1 up.
9?
A 9er.
You're giving it
not quite 10. It don't reach the 10 mark quite. But this one got 1 number short. For some reason.
Oh, wow. Okay, exciting. So 10 and 8. And I see in the chat room, alternate current radio is standing by if producer will ring us in. So, Uncle, we've got a lot of callers potentially about to flood in here. What do you say about that?
They're coming?
They could
I was
be.
just doing that. So
all right, I'm up to 9. Call me in.
This will be way above 9 real fast. As we just get to needing to recognize the new year in the Central Time Zone because it's only 2 minutes and 40 seconds to that.
Taking the 14 out of proportion here.
Hesher.
I'm getting ready.
Hesher, you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So there is what? 10? No, 9 now. Sorry, that's 9. And how many people you got with you, Hesher?
Well, I don't know how many are willing to unmute and say Happy New Year, but we've mobbed in with myself, Chopper, Derp Scan, East Van, Izzy Noel, Kilowatt, Melly Moo, Spore, and Stranded 360. So you've got, you can add 9, I believe, to your count right now.
There you go. If they all speak.
We did it. We overtopped it.
We overtopped it. We did it.
18.
All right. There's Stranded right there. Stranded, say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
There
Year.
we go.
Stranded 360. All right. Hello.
60.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh, there's
Happy New
Spore.
Year.
Spore. Happy New Year to you.
All right. Chopper, what's up, man? You want to say Happy New Year?
Yeah, do what's up, guys? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. That's
Happy
12.
New Year. Great to talk to you.
All right.
That's 12.
What about Derp Scan? Derp, can you say Happy New Year?
Happy New Year.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, howdy. Be on repeat.
That's
All right.
13.
East Van, are you able to give a greeting?
Happy New Year, Uncle.
Happy New Year. There's number 14. I'm adding him up.
How about Izzy Noel? Okay, Izzy might be away from the mic. She's listening, though. Kilowatt, how about you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Melly too.
That's 2 right there. Melly Moo and Kilowatt.
That's 2. That's 16.
You got our whole call there, I think, except for Izzy. Izzy, you can feel free to jump in at any point. But Happy New Year, you guys. It's we're a minute away from the top of the hour here. We're in Central Texas at Alternate Current Radio, so we're about to hit it. I'll leave it over to you guys for countdowns and drinks.
Nice. All right.
Thank you. Appreciate these callers.
30 seconds left until it actually turns that time in the Central Zone. So I guess that means you guys need to do a shot and say Happy New Year to them because that'll take you a little less time than what I'm leaving you. Go ahead, Uncle and Aaron.
We do. Okay.
We do.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Say what?
Alternate current radio and Central Time Zone.
10 zone.
Almost one and the same thing. Great to have you all here. Here we go.
Hello. This is
Happy
it.
New Year,
Happy New
everybody.
Year.
Woo. Party time. Oh, man, that's a great shot. That's so good.
Whoa.
That's got that Central Time Zone flavor, Uncle.
Was that 18 or 16?
Uncle is...
I'm 2 off. Am I right on this count?
You got 17 right now.
You got 17. Oh,
but
17.
That's because we're
I didn't mark it. That's why I didn't.
Uncle is really trying his best to write this all down.
I'm trying to write it down. I can see where you're coming from, Chuck.
It's not easy.
I understand your point now. Since I'm doing it, I understand it.
Not easy to do.
Yep. Okay, so we may be adding one more right now. Another familiar voice. although it's already New Year's for him.
So that'd be 18.
This will be 18 if he comes in.
Okay.
He misunderstood and tried to call me on Skype, and I'm trying to tell everybody I got to call you on Skype.
Right.
Let's see. Oh, here he is.
All right.
I'm here.
Hey, you made the 18th mark.
Uncle.
Yeah. What's happening out here?
Yes, I have. What time is it where you are?
What's the time?
Oh dang! This is Porkins, isn't it?
Porkins. Oh wait, Porky.
We got
Porky.
We got
I
Porkins.
got to talk to you. Hold the phone.
Hold
the phone.
Whoa! Look at
I knew this guy would show up. This man. Let me.
Uncle, wait 1 second. I know where you're going, but there's something else. Pierce, do you want to share a personal detail?
Yeah, I guess I can share it. I mean, Aaron already knows.
Yeah.
And Chuck knows as well. But Uncle, I guess I'll let you know. I got engaged a few days ago on Christmas Eve. So it's a momentous call-in.
There you go.
Hold on there now. Now. The woman's gonna take over. Bet my word on
that
it.
might be true.
It is true. He can't control this. His wife can't. His wife can control him. It's honestly true. I'm not telling you. It's true.
According to Uncle, this is
according to me. She controls him.
Yeah.
It's the opposite. This isn't right, but it's the opposite. You don't understand about this, man.
I just want to
a
quick update. I'm calling right now. I'm actually outdoors. I'm up in Maine right now, coastal Maine. It's snowing. I'm outside having a beer, and my phone is at 1%.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I cut off for any reason, that's why. But I did want to just get into the revolution.
All right.
Well, continue, Uncle. About.
No. First of all, thank you for calling Pierce.
Thank you,
and congratulations, obviously, on the engagement. We're all very excited, and it's awesome. And
thank you.
It's really cool, and we really appreciate you calling. And it's great. It's always great to hear from you, man.
Tell her she's welcome also to call in.
Absolutely.
If you want to talk.
Absolutely.
Of course, the lovely Amy is welcome.
See, I knew something was up with him.
You knew?
He knew something was up with you. He didn't.
It's going, but because we were having this discussion about Top Gun.
Yeah, about
when
Top Gun.
are we gonna see this show?
I think Pierce was inspired by Top Gun.
What? That's all I meant to ask.
So that was the thing. We were thinking of the different themes for the wedding, and maybe we'll do a sort of like beach volleyball sequence a la Top Gun.
Yeah.
If we did that, Uncle, would you officiate?
Yeah, I'd do that. Hey, did you hear our beginning? Did you hear our beginning?
Oh, of the revolution?
Evolution?
I don't think Pierce heard the beginning.
Oh, man, you missed it. You missed it.
I only tuned in recently.
Oh, you'll hear it after the...
Awesome. That was so
Go
dope,
back.
you guys.
Go back and listen, and you'll understand why.
You like that one, Hesher?
Yeah,
man. I was like, we had this cuddle call going over here on our Discord. There was like 9 people in there, and I was just like, all right, everybody mute. I got to see what this is because I saw the graphic come in, and I was like, what do they have in store for us? I was like, I got to turn this up. We've been listening ever since.
Do you recognize the reference that was? What that was like a cover of? You know that one, Hesher?
Oh, I totally picked up something I recognized there, but we're so deep into the madness here, I can't recall it now. What did we have? What were we working with there?
It was Koyaanisqatsi, the film.
Oh,
it's a classic film. It's so good. It's just this film basically of images without any dialogue, and it's got this music by Philip Glass, and that's what that song I was playing was like the theme song of that movie.
Oh, yes.
Have you seen that, Pierce?
Did you see that, Pierce?
I only bits and pieces. It's like one of those movies I don't know if I could actually sit through it. I know it's probably it's like I don't know. I could, but I have seen parts of it.
Oh, it's great. I recommend that everybody does. It's really good. And that guy who made it, Godfrey Reggio, if you actually check out some interviews with him, he's an interesting character right there, and he has some interesting stuff to say, and it's a classic. It's a classic. So decided to go with that song tonight. Yeah.
So Pierce,
I know I'm turning in late, but
yeah, Pierce's phone's going to die, so I think we should let it give a parting sentiment here. I know you want to talk to him about Top Gun 2, Uncle, and all that. But,
yeah, I did
again,
want to talk about.
Congratulations, straight from me.
Yeah,
also.
straight from you.
Yeah.
Straight from.
Thank you, guys. Yes, thank you. I was going to say maybe we'll just like a quick drink or to send us off. I don't. I'm having a beer right now. I don't know what you guys are sipping on.
Yeah. We just had a shot of tequila.
We just had a tequila and a rating on a drink.
Yeah, it's in honor of New Year and of you and Amy. Then
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
I got a Guinness and an espresso right now.
Oh yeah,
there we go. Espresso, no less.
What's
We're energized.
Everybody, go ahead and tap your glasses and take a sip for Pierce and Amy.
Yeah.
Yes,
so there you go.
Thank you,
Give me
guys.
some more.
guys.
Happy New Year, fellas.
Happy New Year, Pierce. Great
Happy
to
New
talk
Year's,
to you, man.
please.
Have fun.
I'll try. Yeah. I'll try to call you, Aaron, at some point soon, and Uncle will talk as well.
Yeah.
Great. Enjoy yourself up there in Maine.
Thank you,
man.
Ken. Take care of
Thank
what
you,
you
guys.
have to do, and congratulations on all that.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah. All right. So.
All right, fellas.
I know.
I'm gonna run because I think my phone is literally about to die any second.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead
But I
and
will- I will
go ahead
catch
and
up
get
on
it.
the rest-
Go ahead
on
and
the
get
rest
it.
of everything.
Go ahead and get it charged up. If
yeah. Take care of it.
Take care, though.
Enjoy yourself up there. It's
There
really-
you go.
Thanks, Pierce, for
Thanks,
calling
Pierce.
in.
He's up there in Maine, no less. Man, if anybody who hasn't been to Maine, that's a cool state to be in. Even
know?
when it's really cold now, but it's a cool place up there.
I'm thinking it.
I bet you not a lot of gunshots up there tonight, though, like we had here in the dueling states of Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Yeah, shooting crazy things.
Yeah, they really should Maine how it's done in Pennsylvania and Georgia.
You know, with Hesher on the line, though, he's got, he's in Texas. So I don't know, maybe they got more gun action there in celebration in Texas. I'm not sure.
I've been on mute most of this time because of it, man. My dogs are like freaking out, and there's like big time fireworks going off in the suburbs here. And one of my neighbors down the street works at the local gun store, and he told me last time I was in there that he likes to take like 12 gauge shells or 22 gauge shells and pull all the projectiles out and fill it full of like confetti and stuff and shoot them off in his backyard.
Put the confetti in the gun, and then it shoots out that instead of the bullets.
Yeah, but it still has all the powder in it, so it makes the same noise, you know. And it's
It takes the power.
The funny thing is, if they don't do it right, it'll make the confetti on fire too, which is hilarious because it's like a fireball coming out of the end of the. It's really hilarious, But you're in California, so probably not a lot of pops and bangs there for you, right, Aaron?
No, not really. You might be surprised at the kinds of things that happen out here, really. But no, I mean, we're far enough away from everything and in a neighborhood where, there's not going to be gunfire here.
No shooting, crazy. Maybe fireworks, but not shooting.
Yeah, there'll be fireworks for sure.
That's about it.
Yeah, there
It's
will
just
be.
starting to slow down here at about 10 after 1, by the way.
Finally.
No longer hearing the semi-automatics outside, at least.
Nobody getting shot.
It's so crazy. It's like you guys can have like legal sparklers, and we're out here with 12 gauges and AR-15s and stuff.
How in the war are you shooting those things with bullets up in the air?
I hope no one is, because those come down, but I don't expect
I know. I'm wondering what happened.
Hopefully, they are safely shooting them at a target
target
hitting the
going
target.
straight, but I mean they're going up,
Not up into
shooting
the air.
up in the air,
Or
is
maybe
what
shooting directly down at the ground. That's not going to hurt anything. That's also a good way to do it.
See, I was shooting at the side of a hill the one time that I did it. You know?
Yeah. That's great, Chuck. Yeah, perfect.
But it's like, 80 feet of dirt. It's not going to go through 80 feet of dirt. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So everybody, we encourage safety tonight. We know we're having a lot
safety
of
on
fun
this
and-
shooting stuff, but I know it's New Year's coming, New Year's and stuff, and you're excited about this show, but
exercise
don't-
caution, right?
That's the word. Exercise caution of with the gun, especially, and not shoot yourself in your foot.
Yes, please.
Where
be careful.
everybody says you make a wrong play, you shoot yourself in the foot.
Please be careful.
Be careful with that.
That's all we ask.
Yeah.
You may do whatever you want out there to celebrate. We're not stopping you. Just be careful. That's all we're saying. PSA over. That's it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Party time has recommenced.
Yeah, back to pound party time. I still got a couple more sets of drinks in the back here to drink.
So Hesher still got a whole lot of people on the line, and you guys didn't do a full rating on your drinks yet, did you?
Yeah, we did. Oh, wait a minute. Did you?
Well, Uncle and I rated the gin and tonic, but we haven't rated the tequila.
Right.
Oh, the tequila. Oh, we got the tequila, dude?
Yeah. What do you think of this tequila, Uncle? The
Oh, I didn't know we were judging that.
Casamigos tequila. What do you think of that? Do you want me to go first?
You go first.
I give it a 9 out of 10. It's a real solid tequila. Tasty. Good.
Can't believe we can't get our heads together in this drink.
Was I wrong, Uncle?
Yes, you're very wrong.
What's the correct rating?
Over the top. Very tasty.
So you're talking 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Okay.
Because that hit perfect spot to keep me talking.
So tequila lovers, take note.
Even though it's not New Year's Day yet, to me, on this coast.
No, not yet. But we're enjoying ourselves here on this New Year's Eve, and we're coming up. It's less than 2 hours for us, so we're getting there soon, Uncle. Soon.
Whoa.
Hang in there.
Well, we did our record, gentlemen and people. 18. We beat the 14 mark there. Crazy accidents. I got you now. Put it down for 18 so far.
We did it.
Well, and again, you still got an hour and 45 left at a minimum. Plus, like I said, Hesher's got a whole bunch of people on the line listening, joining in. So I don't know.
That's a lot of people that picked it up.
Yeah, why don't we start
picked it up.
going to them? And Hesher.
Oh, yeah, let's go to those.
Hesher, we're going to have to ask you to help us out. Oh, yeah, here we
go. Go ahead.
Yes.
Aaron, what district of California do you reside in?
We're in Riverside County. Is where we're at.
So southern.
Yes, Southern California. Yeah. Southern California.
Is that kind of like near San Diego?
Not too far away.
Not too far
yeah,
away.
if you
from
take
me.
the 15 freeway south, it would be, depending on traffic, it'd take you about an hour and a half, 2 hours to get down there. Yeah, we're not too far away from that.
So is that like a couple? Are you like in a deserty area or like a beachy?
We are between the beach and the desert.
In the desert.
In the Inland Empire. It's really equidistant to go out to, say, Palm Springs in the desert or go to Los Angeles, the city on the coast there. And we're right in the middle of that. Is where we're at.
Oh, okay.
Right by the
Interesting.
Inland Empire.
Inland Empire, yeah, that's where we're at. For sure. The
As you
IE.
coming into the town, you see the bells. If you ever came to visit.
Yeah. Riverside has this mission bell thing that they put everywhere. Yeah. I think they call it the Rain Cross.
Something
bell.
like
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. How about
Was
you?
it a missionary sort of thing, like a old?
Correct.
Like, is there like?
That's it. Yeah. The bell is a mission bell.
Mission
so
bell.
yeah, of course, yeah, part of it. I mean, that's all, the whole of Southern California has that sort of a mission bell, missionary sort of thing going on. And yeah, we're no different here. And see, I got this sort of, it's an interesting thing. It's like a double cross at the top, and then at the bottom, it's a mission bell. So it's kind of interesting. And I think the citrus companies use that This was like the beginning of the citrus industry was actually out here in Riverside, California. So
Oh my gosh, that actually rings a little bell in my mind. I do remember certain like growing up in California, like certain oranges were like from Riverside. There's like growth there.
Oh, there's a lot of oranges.
Yep. There's a state park near us, Citrus State Historic Park, and they've got all these. It's just groves of citrus trees, and they've been there for quite a while. Yeah. So yeah. It's a cool place to be, I think. I like it. It gets maligned, but we like it. Well, where are you calling from?
Yeah, where are you coming from?
Well, Hesher and I are both originally from California, born and raised several generations down the line. I think I'm fifth and he's somewhere along those lines. And we moved to Texas 6 years ago. So we are transplants from California to Texas in the last 6 years.
Wow, yeah, 5 generations is impressive for California. That's crazy, yeah.
Is this a new
Yeah, he grew up in the foothills, like near, Grass Valley, and I grew up in the East Bay, and we both actually like our adult life we spent in like Monterey, Carmel Valley sort of area until we moved to Texas 6 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's a cool spot. Yeah, Monterey and
I remember.
What's that? Is it Carmel by the Sea? Is that town? That
almost had May Brussels as a neighbor, right?
Spots. There's like Carmel Valley, which is like beyond like a little mountain next to the sea, and then there's Carmel by the Sea, which is it's kind of like part of the peninsula that's like next to like Pebble Beach, and it's gorgeous. I mean, it's really, really beautiful. But Carmel Valley is like more like the wine tasting sort of area, and like it's blocked off from like the kind of foggy weather of the peninsula. So it's like a little bit more sunny all the time, but everything's crazy expensive out there.
Oh yeah, it's intense. Yeah, I mean Carmel by the Sea, very upscale, very expensive. Monterey expensive. I mean, they don't even have numbers on their addresses at Carmel by the Sea. The houses are like, they have names. They don't have numbers. It's like, you know about that, right?
Artistic like versions of houses where it's like an elfin cottage or whatever. It's like the most ridiculous. I mean, it's beautiful structures, but it's just, it's a money area. It's They have such wealth that they can invest into like every house that it goes along the shore. So it becomes like, you have to pay a price to even drive down those roads.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how their post office works, but yeah, that's
remember that was your friend's business.
My friend's business.
Your friendly friends.
My friend runs that place, yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did it for what, a year, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough business to be in, believe me.
Post office in Carmel or by the Sea?
No. In the city of Orange.
The city of Orange.
We were living out there in Orange County for a while. And
okay.
Yeah. Yep. Not exactly fun. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
I tell you, every time we try to get the mail here, it takes the last stop. Well, has been the last stop lately. So
stop. I'm looking at the clock here. It's 10:15, so we got a while. So we got plenty of time to just kind of relax and talk to everybody on the line here.
Yeah. Right. I mean, Hesher's got more people on the line. Don't forget. And also, just a quick note. You were mentioning post offices. Ray actually got his package from you already.
Really?
He did?
Amazing to me because nothing seems to get to Australia from America normally, but apparently you have solved the issue. Because
so he got his shirt.
Well,
so he got my shirt.
You know what I did? I sent it UPS. Yeah. I sent it United Parcel Service, and not.
There we go.
Partly service. That's what it was.
Yeah, 1 week from when you sent it, it literally arrived.
All right, that's exciting.
At least now he always got one.
That is good.
Talking about shirts. Let's get this other lady on and get a couple of shirts sold.
Okay, we will do
While
that.
we're doing this.
All right, get on here and sell some shirts, lady.
No, not.
What? I'm getting
sell
on here,
the
Uncle.
shirts to sell the... Use your head for child and Mr.
Why
Sidekick.
shirt? Tie-dye's still cool.
No, I was talking about ask the ladies if they're interested in the show.
Ladies out there in the audience, are you interested in shirts? Do you like shirts? Tops, if you will. If you are, buy some. We have shirts. We sell Uncle the Podcast tie-dye shirts. We also have Age of Transitions shirts and Ocelli Effect t-shirts available at theageoftransitions.com. For the ladies out there, thank you for calling in and for listening.
The one that you were just talking to.
Oh, Spore.
Spore. I'm sure Spore would love a shirt.
That's what I was trying to get to. Sidekick here.
Okay.
I understand, but anybody who's interested could go pick up a shirt at the Age of
Supposed to say
Transition.
something here?
Well, you're welcome now.
I heard my name mentioned, and I don't know.
Yes. The question, Spore, is do you like shirts?
Yeah, do you like shirts?
I do. Actually, I wear them often.
Good.
So,
my normal routines to wear shirts, and I like to wear them.
So if you could a regular on the show, I'll send you a shirt of me.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
You got a job to do, Sidekick.
Okay, I'm working.
Working on that now. You got another order.
Taking care of business and working overtime.
Oh, people, I forgot to tell everybody. I must have told people earlier in my shows. I have done something that Sidekick here couldn't do. Got the manager of the sword.
Pure Blades.
Pure Blades.
Pure Blades, yeah.
And I wanted to tell you, Chuck, that if I get in touch with him, or if you guys get in touch, if he ever can get in touch with him, to know we can get that live show at his place.
Well, I'm here in
That's
Georgia.
for the new year. I mean,
Yeah,
asking this guy.
Yeah, Sidekick's got to take care of that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Well, you better get rolling. Start working on it. What we got there now?
The way
we
things
got
are
another
going,
drink out
the way things are going, Uncle, I think it's time to break open the swirl.
Oh no,
cotton
candy
flavor.
Watch out for this drink. This first one was terrible.
We're doing it.
I'm trying to see what this one is like. Stand back, people.
Okay. So quick disclaimer: the Ocelli Effect Network takes no responsibility for anyone who decides to engage in drinking the swirl.
The swirl.
Not something that we wish to be associated with directly, and all actions taken by Uncle and Aaron in drinking the swirl are theirs alone. Thank you.
Hey,
here it is.
What's his name sending this one? I'm gonna warn you. I got 8.5 ounces of what on that sign? On 8 hours or something.
Well, it's not.
What is that?
It's not to be confused with an 8-hour energy drink.
Oh,
it's
no.
8% alcohol by volume. Cotton candy swirl. So we're just going to go ahead and pour this. And as we do, Hesher and Spore, I'm going to go back to you. I'm going to ask for your help in going to some of your good listeners and callers that you brought on to be our callers. Why don't we go around and talk to people a little bit? I want to hear from the ACR crowd is what I want to do.
Yeah, okay. Let's start this. How did this guy come
Uncle
up with
and
this
I will
drink?
just be pouring and drinking this for a minute.
All right. Let's hear it from Chopper for a second here. Chopper, I don't know what this drink is that they're drinking, but Chuck's not making it sound very good.
It sounds gnarly. Well, then the other dude was describing it to him. I'm like, I don't know about that. But, I mean, you guys go for it. Let me know how it is.
I don't think it would go with what you're drinking tonight. You've got Guinness and coffee. So I'm thinking Pink Swirl is more like something that you would yak up in the morning.
Yeah, that's not going to flow well with. I've already totally gone down the Guinness. It's actually espresso, and it's really good. See, Honey has these. She likes kitchen gadgets. She has a little espresso maker, and I've been hitting her up every other day. Hey, can I get one of those?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
So you're drinking a coffee then?
You're drinking a coffee.
being a guy with a vowel at the end of my name means that drinking espresso and booze is something I'm quite used to.
Okay, see, you're with it, right?
No, I'm with it, man. Generally, but like Italians, what they'll do is they do the Zambuca thing, which is crazy to me because it's that licorice flavored stuff. You ever have that?
No.
Okay, well, prepare yourself if you're going to drink it. It's not horrible, but it's definitely different from most things. But
I don't know if I can't do sweets. I don't like. Well, I can do a little sweets, but I'm licorice, not a fan. Jägermeister, no way.
No, I understand, but oddly enough, when you mix it with the espresso, it works.
Okay. All right.
But frankly, if you mix anything with espresso, I'm happy anyway. I mean, so
I put a little dash of cream in it. I like it. I like a little cream in the coffee. That's good.
Okay, look, fair enough. I'm just saying that's one of those things.
But I want, real quick. I mean, my drink, whatever. Yeah. But check it out. This whole time, you guys can't see it, but I've had Ryan Seacrest behind me.
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing there?
Discord right now. So, Uncle, I got Ryan Seacrest for you here. He's sad. He's kind of frowning.
It looks like he's.
We have his picture here.
Yeah, we got him too. There, we just pulled him up. Yeah, he's frowning on our end too.
Is that a real frown that he's gonna lose his people?
Is Seacrest still on the air? I thought he was done already. No,
he
should be asleep by now.
He should be napping. And look at here. That's another thing. He's already napping, where he has to do the day show during the week, where I already overtopped him.
Okay.
But because we're not into our New Year's yet. New Year's Day.
Did anybody check in with Andy and Andy, though?
Oh, the Anderson Cooper, is it right, Chuck?
Oh,
the CIA guy and the other gay guy, right? Yeah.
I looked at his face there, Chuck.
You know,
Sidekick's face at this drink. I can tell what it's gonna taste like.
Uncle,
I already seen his taste.
I took a taste of the cotton candy swirl,
and it didn't taste good. And I'm not even tasted yet.
Not great.
Gosh,
it's not as puke-tastic as that last ridiculous concoction from the same
concoction. Well, throwing into town the toilet.
Oh my God.
Honestly, Chuck, after drinking that sweet wine from the dollar store, this actually tastes good.
That one.
Was.
He cannot take He cannot take any of those drinks anymore.
No.
Of course, if he does, take a sick day. Because it's going to happen for him. It's dead wood. It's going to happen to him because he cannot take a wine drink.
That's a day off right there, Uncle.
Yeah, no, you're going to have a lot of those days off if you cue this.
That's not so bad.
My God, a day off. You know what happened the last time? We had birthday cake flavor of this swirl stuff? And I tasted some of it. I poured it outside on the grass. I swear.
That's the one. I tell you the truth, people. I'm scared to drink this because of what you just said, Chuck.
You should be.
I'm scared to taste. I'm telling you seriously, I'm scared to taste this.
It's not good. It's not good. No.
If I'm gonna rate it a 0 because it's going to come down to that. But if I take one slip of this and you take that drink just now, oh no.
I'd rather take a kick in the crotch. Okay, I'm just serious. I just, come on by, give me a kick instead of that, because I don't want it. That's how bad it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's got a chemical kind of taste to it. I don't know what they make this with, but it's not natural.
Here's my show, people.
It's not great. It's better than the cake flavor. I'll give it that. This is the cotton candy seems to be better than the cake because that was horrendous.
He's better, but I'm telling you right now, you want to talk chemicals? I think I'd rather lick the makeup off a hooker's face than drink that crap again. That's how bad it was.
No.
I'd rather deal with those chemicals than what it was in that can ever again. Okay.
Well, again, this is care of Creative Accidents, which
Crazy Accidents.
You know Creative Accidents well, right?
Crazy Accidents. You bringing this drink to us. You're trying to put us this down the toilet again.
If I didn't love that guy so much, I would hate him now for sending me that drink.
You have it too?
Creative Accidents is so awesome. Again, he still counts as 2 callers if he wants to call in. But, you know, so it's that simple. But, man, I love the guy, but, you know, why? Why did you send that? Why? Just why?
Was he been, Chuck, has he been listening to our terrible drink program here?
Yeah, no, he's
about this, and then he sends us this stuff.
He sent it last time.
I know, that's what I mean.
Oh,
gosh.
Well, originally we found the cake flavor at the dollar store. We drank that. And then since he was so enthused about our review of that, he decided to send us, I don't know how he found this stuff. He found it in Houston, I guess.
It's from Houston.
He sent it to us.
Send it to
And I was like, okay, all right, we got this. And I didn't want to drink it right away, that's for sure. I'm like, all right, we'll save it for the revolution and we'll drink it then when we're drinking a lot already. Maybe I won't
already
taste
hit
it.
this. I had a good drop glass that I counted a big 10. That was good.
Yeah.
The next one is this Black Jack Daniels thing.
Black Jack Daniels.
This is going to be for the New Year's time.
That sounds...
We'll have that with that drink and see what
you got
the
the
test
regular Jack Daniels there?
in the little bottle.
We've got the Tennessee honey in a small little bottle.
Whatever this
That's what
is.
we have, Chuck.
Okay, that'll wash the flavor out of your mouth anyway, so don't worry about it. It'll be good.
It will?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still working on this 1 liter bottle somebody gave me of the Tennessee honey, so I got it right here. Doing good.
You still drinking that?
Yeah, we feel pretty good. How's everybody in ACR world? Is everybody
Yeah,
feeling good
ACR, how you doing?
with their various drinks?
Yeah, we're doing good over here. Hesher stepped away for a minute, but we got Stranded 360 over here, Strand Dizzle.
Yo.
Oh.
How's it going, man?
Fine. Trying this one
Dizzle,
that,
I like that.
Crazy Accidents gave us. Drinking this drink.
Strand
Gotta
Dizzle,
give
what are you
this man
drinking?
Something.
Backs me a beer because I'm straight run out. I drank Terminal Gravity Brewing Festival, and then I drank like a chocolate stout. Then I drank this Foursquare spiced rum stuff. Or I guess I could drink that, huh? It's New Year's. I'll drink that.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Drink what you have.
Yeah.
Or what's everything else.
Those chocolate stouts are actually quite good. It's a different sort of beer, but I like that stuff. I like anything that's like dark porter beers. I usually like those. So yeah, I enjoy those.
You guys ever go get the chocolate bottles that are filled with different boozes from the liquor store?
Different boozes.
Chocolate bottles. You mean it's an actual made out of chocolate, Chuck? Is that what you're
Yeah,
talking about?
it's made out of chocolates, and they wrap them separately in a box, right? And it's
I
got
never
different.
had it like that.
Yeah, I mean,
not tonight.
You talking about the chocolate that has the booze inside it?
yeah, but it's shaped like a bottle, right?
Yeah, I've seen those. I've had those.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, it's like they come out Christmas time-ish.
Yeah. No, I haven't seen them in the past couple of years, but I was just curious if you guys had ever tried those. I mean, I know Uncle's got to watch the sugar, but
yeah,
I the only time, like I said here, only time I'm drinking is because of the New Year's thing. Yeah. But like I said, I don't drink much other than this.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
For one of the years.
We I mean, I drink like here
Oh.
and there, but yeah, not
He
crazy,
goes-
not like this, not like we will tonight typically. No,
No.
but,
He goes crazy a little bit.
every now and again.
No.
Tonight,
again.
yes.
Yeah, but
Those
no.
chocolate bottles, I know I've seen. I don't think I've ever had one of those things, but I've seen them. Yeah.
Where were they located?
It seems like a gift thing to me. It seems
a
like
gift.
right.
Oh,
That's
the
how they.
gift thing.
That's how they sell those, Chuck.
generally speaking.
Yeah.
Say, do you have control of the rest of the ACR Discord over there?
What?
Sorry, I was asking if somebody had control of the ACR Discord and could bring in other callers.
Hesh asked me to host while he stepped away. So, what you want? What you looking for, Chuck?
Oh no, I was just thinking we could get some other callers too.
Oh yeah, bring some callers in.
Yeah, we got other callers. I don't have no production abilities necessarily,
Izzy's
but
supposed to be coming on here in a minute, I think.
Who's coming on?
Our mic working again?
What's Is your mic working again?
Mic working.
Or Kilowatt. Kilowatt, you on here?
Oh yeah, Kilowatt. That's
Yeah, man.
There we go.
There he is.
Kilowatt.
All you got to do is push the button and start speaking.
Is my mic working?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's working. Go ahead,
Oh,
have a
hello.
speak. Who's this lady?
What number? My name is Izzy Noel.
Izzy, how you doing tonight?
My
I can join
number
with these
2.
ladies.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, Izzy, you kind of were spoken over top of. So go ahead, say what you were saying.
I wasn't saying much, just saying hello, Happy New Year, and what subject do we want to talk about?
Well, we're generally just talking about whatever comes to our mind. So what's on your mind tonight on this? This is a loose show. It's not really very serious.
It's not a serious show. It's a comedy show.
It's a comedy hour.
I could say a relaxing show.
Yeah,
we just kind of relax and talk about whatever's on your mind. And Uncle loves to interact with everybody. So, anything not so serious on your mind at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay, can I just say that it's not nighttime now because it's like 5:30 on whatever day is it? Saturday. The first. I'm in the future in Australia, and you have made.
She's in Australia.
Another Australia caller.
Oh, Australia lady. I didn't realize that.
Is Ray still with us?
Is Ray there?
I am still here, Chuck.
We have more than one individual
my
on the
nephew.
line from Australia. There we
So,
go.
is this count supposed to be 20?
Let him talk more. Come on. I've hardly heard a word from him. He's been talking a little bit, but not enough. Hey, dude, where are you from in Australia?
There you go.
I'm from Perth, Western Australia.
Western Australia, in Perth or higher?
Yeah. No, Perth.
Perth. Beautiful beaches. I love the beaches there.
Yeah, we do have nice
Okay.
beaches. That's why Cable Beach Company exports Santa, Hawaii.
Of course. As they do. So, yeah. Are you a regular listener to Chuck O'Chelly in Perth?
Yeah, have been pretty much ever since Chuck started. Pretty much.
Yeah. Old school.
Oh yeah, he's been around quite a while. Really quickly, this isn't my show. I'm just the producer tonight and breaking in here as just so you know, my show ended a couple hours ago. And for us,
I know. Hang on, wait. Are we in still Uncle Hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still the Uncle Show. Absolutely. That this is the New Year's Revolution that he does for 4 hours.
It's a 4-hour show.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I
I
just
did watch the start of it, and I did enjoy the jam at the start with the dude. Who's the guy who plays the guitar that's got flames on it?
Sidekick.
Yeah, that's-
Sidekick.
That's
That's
me.
Sidekick
Yeah.
over here.
The flame guitar is a bit silly, isn't it?
He's the sidekick.
Hey.
Yeah.
I got him called as a sidekick. That's him. Yeah.
That was cool. I actually enjoyed the songs that you played. That was fun.
Cool.
Oh, so she
Thank you.
likes
Yeah.
guitars.
We had fun with that. It's we like to do like a theme each year. Last year was the year of the ninja. This year we're going with the Koyana Scotzi theme. So yeah, we're trying not to be overly optimistic this year. We don't want to we want to be realistic about the future is what we want to do. So I figured, hey, what better way to do that than Koyana Scotzi? So
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
whole
enjoyed
thing it was really cool. We were hanging out in here in the Discord, and Hesher was on and he piped you guys into us, so we've been hanging out listening.
Oh,
That's awesome. Yeah, we love having you guys. It's really cool that we did this last year too, and it's really cool that you can show up like this, and we're happy to have you. So it's really cool. So thank you everybody for being here.
Yeah, she's in the middle of the day though. This is see It's 1:40 in the
always
morning.
in the future.
Well, that's where they're from. That's
Wait.
Oh.
It's not the middle of the day. It's fucking not. It's dinner time. Am I allowed to swear? Sorry. Is
Well, you did anyway, so it's done.
What's done is done.
It's 6 o'clock at night.
It's okay. It's 1:40 in the morning to me, right? And to Aaron, who's on the west coast of the U.S., it is not even midnight yet. He's got another hour and 20 minutes before it's midnight, right?
That's right, Chuck. Yeah.
So we're spread out all over the place. Just saying, we're on opposite sides of this continental area of the United States, or the formerly United States, anyway. And so it's kind of an interesting placement thing here, where you've got, Ray in Western Australia.
Can I just say something? When the sand groper, what's your name again? The sand groper.
Right.
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello.
First, what was your name again?
Ray.
Ray.
All right. What? Right.
What? You're like 3 hours behind me.
Yeah.
Right.
3
So
hours
it's like-
behind it.
Yes. If you're in the Eastern States, I am 3 hours behind you.
There you go.
Yeah. So my point is, when you were talking about USA, how you have different time zones, so do we have here. And the dude that you have on this call, sorry, I forget your name already, but he's 3 hours behind me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that big of a continent. Yeah.
on these time clocks.
Yeah.
Uncle's learning about time zones right now.
Time
He's
zones
excited
right
about
now.
it.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah. So
For them, it's Saturday, as is. And it's just barely into Saturday for me, but it's deep into Saturday, like she said, dinner time over there.
Oh.
On Saturday.
I think it's easy for us here in the in the Western Hemisphere to underestimate the amount of time zones that are in the country and the continent that is Australia.
That's what I was
crazy.
Thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Big.
I know. It's crazy how to understand how the time zones operate.
We're always learning about them here on the show, aren't we?
Yeah. That's one thing about this show. Learning from experience. You're learning something.
Indeed.
You do. You're always learning something.
I heard some.
Yeah. I know.
What did he learn?
What'd you learn?
A lot of time zones as well, like America.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Yeah.
Very,
I still want to know why we move the time. Why do we change it twice a year? That's so
Daylight
silly.
savings.
They daylight. The sun is up in the sky for the same amount of time.
What they're trying to do is trying to eliminate this.
They've talked about it. Yeah.
They talked about it. They
in
talked
Arizona,
about it.
they never changed the clock, and it's a proposal in Georgia right now to stop changing the clock.
Yeah, so I don't know what the story is about it, because you're hearing one thing and they're doing the right thing. So I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
tell you the really truth.
It's hard to keep up with all that.
You can't keep up with it.
No.
So, okay, just so you know, we're about 14 minutes away from when it would be the new year in the mountain time zone. Oh, wait, excuse me, 16 minutes away from when it would be the new year in the mountain time zone in the U.S. So I don't know if you guys want to prepare or take a break or whatever it is you want to do. I'm here to facilitate.
I'm okay. You don't need a break, do you, Chuck?
No, one break was okay so far.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm okay right now.
I think what
we're going to be hitting a lot of these booze, though. And then next 12 o'clock line.
Yeah.
Get ready for your sidekick. Sidekick, get ready for no, not that kid. This one.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for this one.
This one. We're going from this one to this one.
To the drop glass.
So we're going from
We are going to learn how to use these drop glasses, New Year's Revolution. We're using them. I'm trying to teach sidekick here. We're going to use them. Why we got them looking? Here we are looking at them. I want to use them for this kind of day, this kind of show. I mean.
Yeah, I think I've had enough of the swirl. It was
the swirl. Matter of fact,
Uncle, we need to.
matter
Have you
of
been
fact, I
drinking?
still got a little bit of it. I don't know if to taste the rest of it.
We'll taste it so that we can give an accurate rating. Are you ready to rate it, or are you going to need a few minutes on that, Uncle? The swirl cotton candy flavor swirl.
I got to hold on this one just a minute.
Which is...
I forgot we even testing anymore.
Let me see if I can read off the label of this thing to try to figure out what to describe it as. What does it describe itself as? Oh, here we go. Okay, so cotton candy swirl, sparkling flavor, 0 sugar, premium malt beverage with natural flavors, and certified color? What the heck is certified color? Certified by who or what? What does that mean?
I forgot we were testing this.
And just a quick note to U.S. listeners right now, there's nobody on the regular phone line at 319-527-5016. Everybody's cleared from the regular phone lines, just so you know.
So
319-527-5016. Anyway, sorry for the interruption.
Not a problem,
Not a
Chuck. We
problem,
got lots of callers here on the line tonight. It's great to have everybody. We've had real party atmosphere as we like to have.
We have a count so far as 18. Do we got the right amount, man?
That's the working count. Yeah, it's 18.
I'm just making sure that we have the right amount.
We're gonna have to go back over that maybe. Oh, somebody Stranded 360 is saying 19.
19 now?
That's what's
I
Stranded.
don't know what's going on. I was just.
Oh,
going
was
up-
that lady coming calling? I didn't get her number. Was she 19?
No, we got them introduced finally being able to speak over there, but they were counted already. You're still at 18.
Oh,
Okay,
18.
18.
Okay. I just want to make sure where I'm at. Because me and Chuck are cooperating, but the time and the count. Because I get lost and I ask you.
I got you. No problem. So anyway, certified color. What is that?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out myself. I don't know. That's what it says here on this. It says, yeah, premium malt beverage with natural flavors and certified color. I don't know who certifies it. I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know. It reminds me of the time I read on a Slim Jim package, mechanically separated chicken. And it took me a moment to wrap my head around what in the world that actually meant. Mechanically separated chicken. Certified color. It's like, at least the mechanically separated chicken, you could figure it out, based on... But certified color leaves a lot of open questions.
Yeah, I want to know who has the authority to be giving the certificates out for these colors.
Given the certification.
Yeah. How's that work down there in Australia, Ray? Is it color certifications?
Colors in Australia.
Oh, colors go on the C code. Food and apples go on the E code. Oh, yeah. Who certified it?
We lost. Okay.
That is the question we all are asking. We all want to know. By the end of the revolution, we might just get to the bottom of that. Oh, Creative Accidents in the chat room
What's
right
he
now
have to
has
say?
dropped a link. He's probably dropping a link to the certification of. Yeah, he is. It's so go to the link in the Twitch chat room that Creative Accents just dropped, and it will tell you about certified colors. That's what that is.
The drink? Are we still talking about the drink?
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
Uncle, do you want to rate this drink?
Are
you ready for it? Whoa.
That's a sign, people. That's a sign.
It's been a tough revolution.
You go.
Okay.
I'm curious.
To the store recently that is like a non-GMO store, and they require you to have the current vaccinations to go in there without wearing a mask or whatever. They have like signs up. They don't require it.
Hold up now. They don't acquire.
There was a store that in Texas where you have to be vaccinated to go in.
Yeah, well, it has a sign on the store that says "Wear your mask if you're not," and it's a store that you go into that is supposed to be selling like natural food. It's called Natural Grocer.
Yeah, so they want you to be modified to go buy non-modified food.
Yeah, right.
Right. Yeah, and
or without a mask, at least, I guess.
Yeah, a couple people on this call already heard this, but a couple weeks ago we went out there and got like I like to like use their like organic like flavor packets to like make my meat and my whatever dips or whatever like. And then I got this like there's like a chive and onion and like a ranch one and blah blah blah.
Oh, I
put it in my
We got a phone call.
Okay, Spore, hang on.
Hold on a minute,
We got
Spore.
a call. We got
another call here.
It sounds important. We better go to it.
19th caller. Who is on this line? And Happy New Year and New Year Evolution Show.
Yes.
Hello. Who's on this line?
Hey, Uncle. Happy New Year. This is Ed.
Eddie!
Whoa.
Oh,
It's slow, baby.
You made the
I'm at work,
19th.
man.
You're at work, no less. Yeah.
No work on
always.
on
Yeah, I'm
New
at
Year's
work.
Eve?
Always.
Yeah,
New Year's Eve?
It's quiet. It's a quiet night.
Well,
That's
you
good. I'm gonna
made
get
the
out of here early, but-
19th caller. You made the 19th
All
call.
right, man.
You're on number 19.
This could be a record for you.
Oh, it already is. I
think
found out
tonight-
what was my last revolution was a 14. I already passed it.
We did.
Made it past that.
Well past that.
Oh, wow.
Well past
Psych. It's
you've broken the record, man.
I broke that record. Yeah.
But I think it's good. I want to applaud you guys because since you're drinking that drink, man, I mean,
drink?
I wouldn't drink any uncertified color. I mean, at
What
least you're
drink?
drinking certified color, right?
What drink?
It's a good point.
For goodness sakes, who
This
would put
this crazy
uncertified
stuff.
color in their bodies? You know, I mean, wow, yeah.
Good point, Ed. Yeah, that's true. We're
Matter of
lucky,
fact,
Uncle.
we're in the middle of this program, and we're still trying to figure out the number count on it. We don't have a count on it because I haven't ever thought of it.
Oh, you want to rate this? Do you want to rate this?
Well, I thought we were working on
Oh,
that.
you mean rating the?
Waiting this one that
I
we
thought you
just
got-
done.
Oh, you mean callers or the?
No.
No.
We're gonna rate this swirl beverage
Rake it-
right now.
We got some in there.
Oh yeah.
We're giving the 1 to 10 on this right now.
No, we didn't get a rating yet.
I thought it was already agreed that those swirl drinks are zeros, man. You guys gonna rate another one, huh?
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad I can't find those.
I'm gonna do it.
You're very, very close.
As well.
Yeah,
Hey, Ed, you're very, very close.
That Ray, wow. I'm at work,
Yes,
Ray,
me.
so you might need to get a drop glass and have one for me. till I get home.
Drop glass.
Yeah,
we
you're-
got
you're my
two
drink
sets.
surrogate.
We
Australia.
Yeah.
sitting here
I
with
need a
a
drink
Ray.
surrogate for when I'm at home.
Drink
when I'm
surrogate.
not home.
Yikes.
Yeah, my drink surrogate.
I might have
Just
started
about-
a business of being a drink surrogate for multiple
Drink
people.
forget. Ray's been taking drinks for everybody tonight.
I see
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he's good to do that, man. He's helped me out before back on Christmas Eve. So, yeah, I need a little help till I get home. So, yeah, get a drop glass out and do one for me, man.
Yeah.
By all
You want
means.
me to do another shot of tequila?
Less than 7 minutes till we hit
Yeah,
the
tequila's good. I'm good with that.
less than
Yeah, I'll do
7
another one. Fuck it, why not?
less than 7 minutes till we hit the
Oh,
new
sorry,
year in the mountain time zone here in the U.S. So go ahead and get to your ratings so you can say Happy New Year to those people.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We'll rate it, and we've already poured our Maker's Mark shots for the mountaineers in the mountain time zone when that turns. So that's what we're gonna have for them in honor of them. Uncle, let's
Guys are
rate
making me
this.
thirsty.
I could get behind that. That'll be me here shortly.
Yeah.
Anyone else on the ACR calls in this time zone? No, I don't think so. Oh, Z. Yeah, maybe Z. No. I'm not sure. Z just joined too. So we got another caller.
Another. Okay, Uncle, add a caller.
number 20.
There we go. Add it up, Uncle.
Add it up there. I got number 20 here.
There we go. Another. So
Who was on this line? Wait a minute. Hold on to
Okay,
that thought.
talk to him, Uncle.
Who's on this line and where you from and Happy New Year.
Z, you're on the Uncle Show. You want to unmute and say Happy New Year? She's muted right now.
Oh. It's another lady.
She might not even know she's on the air. There she is. Here she is.
Well, Merry New Year, everyone.
Happy New
Hey,
Year.
what's up, Z? I like that.
I
Very
like
nice.
that. That's our second lady. I'm counting on these people.
Where are you calling from, Z?
Where are you calling from?
Salt Lake City.
Oh, SLC, nice.
LA City.
How long you lived out there?
How long you lived out there?
My whole life.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, Utah is got some awesome stuff out there, man. The national parks are nice.
Utah? Is that
Utah, Uncle?
Hey, congratulations. they're in a bowl with Ohio State, I believe.
Oh, the football team?
The football team's there. Yeah. I just meant to mention
like
that.
Brigham Young or something? Is that right?
Somebody, Utah. I don't know who the Utah team.
Okay.
I will say this: we're actually one of our affiliates is not far from her, but she may not get it. One of the FM, AM, and FM affiliates, KYAH. You ever get that radio station there?
Oh, do you get that?
Not that I've ever heard of.
Okay, fair enough. It goes into parts of Salt Lake City, but doesn't quite make it all the way in. But it is our Utah affiliate. So, small AM and FM repeater station out there. On the weekends, the Ocelli has stuff on there. Sometimes the Uncle Show goes into one of the hours. Yeah. Also, sometimes Aaron Franz's The Age of Transitions plays out there on Saturdays. But anyway, cool enough, though. Utah, we don't get too many people from Utah on your show, Uncle.
Yeah, no, this is a very rare one.
It's exciting.
Excited one, a rare one.
Yeah. How are you celebrating tonight, Z? Or do you have a drink? Or you just where you at? You just celebrating at home? Or are you out?
Yeah, just at home with my family.
That's way to be in this kind of times.
That's what we're doing.
In about 3 minutes, it'll be the new year for you, right?
3 minutes?
Yeah, just about.
There we go.
I got a special shirt for you.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, you're going to do some work. The Uncle T-shirt.
Shirts, everybody. Shirts.
I have to get these new customers with shirts on.
Get them, Uncle.
What do you think I'm working on?
You're going to have to get the addresses. You're going to have to contact Escher and get
those addresses. I'm giving him something to work with, and there we go. We got to get him to work, like you said, Chuck. And there's his work.
Got a portfolio to make, Uncle.
Yes, you do.
That's one of my revolutions this year.
Your revolution?
Yeah. Talking revolutions. I hope I didn't jump the gun on that. I know
well, you're doing it now.
I'm revolving as we speak.
Because all these new callers I'm getting tonight, I'm adding to.
We're added. We're up to what, 20?
20 now.
That's a high number right there.
As many you didn't have for a week.
Uncle, do
you
you
don't
realize
have this for a week?
That's 1/5 of 100.
Of what you do a whole Friday, 1 week. So I've already beaten you in a slip slide on this show.
I know it.
Chuck's too.
We're celebrating here. We've got 2 minutes until it's New Year's in Colorado.
2 minutes.
And
anybody on this line is from Colorado.
Well, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
We have listeners in Colorado, but we don't have callers in Colorado at the moment, as far as I know.
But Z, you're in Mountain Time Zone. Is
You're
Utah
Mountain Zone?
Am I right or am I wrong?
We don't even know what we're talking about.
Utah
is muted.
Oh, okay. I feel like Utah is mountain. I think it is, but
hello.
That's okay.
I think so. I get confused.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, she's muted.
Oh, she don't like to talk much then.
Is Utah in the Mountain Time Zone?
Yeah, what is that?
I think so. I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think so too. See, I'm confused because I live in Arizona and we change our clocks, so I don't really care what time zone I'm in.
Oh yeah, well.
In Arizona, you're actually in the right now. You'd line up with the Pacific time zone, so right, or is it Mountain this time?
No, Pacific's behind me an hour right now.
Ah, okay.
Spring forward will line up, so that's why. Yeah, so
In 30 seconds, it'll be the new year for you.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay.
Is this what we got to strap
Uncle and
last year?
Uncle and I are enthused about the new year hitting the Mountain Time Zone. Whoever is celebrating that, the many millions
And
upon millions
Arizona,
of people.
I guess, as well, but Arizona's a separate issue.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, Arizona, great. Arizona is also an interesting state, another desert state, southwestern state.
All year I have to get confused over Arizona because I do a regular show with Maria Heller, who lives in Arizona, and it's like every so often, twice a year, I'm like, what time are you actually calling me to do a show? I forget. All year long, it messes with me.
Somebody's calling on the line.
I never have.
Somebody's on the line. Just call.
So okay.
Well, it is the new year according to my clock in the Mountain Time Zone, and I guess Arizona right now.
We will have a shot.
That'll be your spot, Chopper.
Happy New Year, Chopper.
Yeah. Happy New Year. We're getting it.
There we go.
Happy New
I'll have a sip of beer.
No.
Happy New Year from West Oaks.
Happy New Year,
Second drop glass, people.
Mountain Time Zone.
That's
people.
pretty good.
We had a nice shot of bourbon there. That was good.
What, that was a bourbon shot?
It sure was.
Hey, where is the brown bottle?
Maker's Mark for this one, huh? That's good.
Do we
stuff.
got the brown bottle up here?
Yeah, it's time to
Where's
get the
the
good
brown
stuff.
bottle?
The brown bottle.
You didn't bring that up here.
Probably Maker's Mark. I mean, the liquid
That
is
isn't
a
that
brown
one.
color to be sure.
I'm talking a brown bottle like a dark. It's not up here.
Darker than that bourbon color.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You talking about the Jack Daniels bottle with the black label?
No, that we haven't.
That
opened
I would
yet.
say is actually lighter by
That's
a little
lighter
bit.
one.
Not much lighter, but a little bit lighter. Yeah, very similar.
What other drinks you got up there?
Tennessee honey. We do have that if we need it. We've got
Tennessee Honey has a really light colored label for Jack Daniels, actually.
What we got left here?
Oh, the only drink I have in the cooler here.
That's what I was looking at.
Because we got the gin and tonic out of there earlier, and we got the swirl out of it. The only one we have left in there is the special drink if Bumwine Bob makes an appearance.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one for
I'm
him.
saving it for that if he calls in. So we'll see.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're good.
The guy with the AK decided to come back out 2 hours after the new year near my house. There we go.
We might have to make another call back to Pennsylvania. My buddy's back there and see what we can muster up there.
Are they calling back? Are they close to their New Year thing, or are they in New Year's?
What kind of
Anybody can. 319-527-5016 is the regular call-in line, but we also have hookups on Skype with a bunch of people around the world, actually.
Calling?
So,
get them on the line.
Well, we've got
represent from you.
Yeah, we got
Australia.
We got Australia, so Oceania is represented. Are we at war with you? I hope not.
I really hope not.
It's hard to tell these days.
I'm sorry, drunken 1984 reference. Excuse me. Anyways, is what it is. But love Australia, by the way.
That
Really
Australia, boys. Watch the bobby. What's on the stick?
Oh, you want the shrimp on a bobby?
Shrimp on a bobby. You guys know what you're talking about, you boys. Down below.
Yeah.
This guy here, sidekick, is offline here. Doesn't know what he's talking about. But I do know what I'm saying.
What, shrimp?
No. What's on the bobby?
Yeah, shrimp.
Shrimp con.
I like shrimp.
Oh, he's on the board.
See, I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
See,
I know it's a little loaded over
I'm not all bad.
Had
I'm
a couple
okay.
of drinks on you, and I was more testing you. That's all.
That's right.
Uncle.
Yeah, what?
Oh, Eddie's still on the line.
Yeah, Ed is here.
Eddie.
What's
forgot
up,
about
Ed?
you
Hey,
being on the line.
I'm curious. Well,
What?
I got a question. Where do you score those gumdrops, man? I could use some of those.
Oh, they're 10.
Those gumdrops that
Excellent.
knock you out. Yeah, where do you get those?
Yeah, where are those from?
Was
Yeah,
it a
you-
gummy bear or a gumdrop, Uncle?
I think I know where she gets them. I know
it a
where
gummy
they go. I know where she got them.
I think it was just a plain old gummy. It wasn't bear shaped. It was just gummy.
Oh, you heard
thing.
it. So
Is
you
it like
heard about
a
it.
CBD or is it
It's
like
ca-
a regular cannabis?
I'm
one?
already
That sounds like good
past.
bedtime.
Cannabis.
Hey, Ed,
Bedtime
Eddie,
medicine right there.
Eddie, I'm already past New Year's. I'm way past
Yeah.
over 12.
Oh,
After I had that,
I get you, man.
I was walking around in circles.
Yeah, Uncle.
Let me tell you. Just a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
Tell
was
him.
talking around. I was walking around in
This is
circles
Uncle's hour.
all the way around, and his wife laughing.
Yes, she
Actually
was.
laughing.
Well,
but it felt like
maybe she had one too, because it can induce,
that's
laughing.
better
So
than
maybe
having
she,
it smoking. It's better having a smoking problem with they have to smoke. Do you taste one of those
Agreed,
beers?
yeah.
You take one of those beers?
I've never had one.
You never had one?
No.
You tasted like candy.
No, the only thing I ever had was a crispy treat.
Let me
I
tell
had a
you.
crispy treat once, and I don't know if it's wore off yet, and it was years ago. They never quit.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. If you can find the place, get a couple of those things. It'll calm you down. Better than it'll calm you down, pass you out.
Uncle?
And I'm going around in circles in
I
the
love it.
daytime, not even my hour yet. And I've been going back and forth doing this. I went up and down the stairs feeding the dogs, completely forgot what I was doing.
Yeah. Uncle was saying that he didn't know where he was. He was saying that he didn't know where he was. He didn't know what he was doing.
Right.
So that was earlier today.
That was earlier today. Yeah.
Sounds like some good gumdrops. Good bears.
Oh, they
Good
were
gummy
excellent
bears, man.
gumdrops.
I'm gonna have to try those out.
It passes everything that we got on this table. The stuff that she got me in the stocking.
And there's a lot on that table right now too.
Oh,
So-
dang. We got another call.
Oh, another caller.
Telephone.
Oh, hold on, Ed.
We better go to it to
Let's
count
see,
upwards.
who's on the line? And you're the 21th caller.
21.
Who is on the
New
line?
Year's Eve show ever.
Hey, what's up, man? Who is this?
Who is this?
This is Canada Dry.
Canada Dry.
Who is this guy?
Wow, I like that.
Who
So
is
you're
this
in
guy?
Canada then, right?
Oh, you're a Canada boy.
Oh yeah, hey.
A Canada boy, but I don't understand.
What, it's provinces up there, right? What province is it?
BC, Canada.
Okay.
Are you drinking the Molson, eh?
Yeah, the Molson. Yeah. British
We
Columbia.
don't drink that shit up here, eh?
Okay. Just checking.
Only the real stuff, right?
Sounds like you've been hitting the Canadian whiskey already.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Good stuff. What can we say?
Good for a toothache, anyway.
Yeah. Wow.
So what's
Well,
happening?
I just wanted to call and say it's great show and Happy New Year to everybody.
All right. Happy New
Happy
Year,
New
man.
Year.
Thanks for the
Thank
call.
you.
We really
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Yeah. Take care there, man.
Take care.
Nice. Hey, our friends up north.
21th caller, Uncle. 21th.
I know. I got it. I got it counted. I got it counted. I'm over the record of the 14. I'm gonna.
Sorry, did he close that out with kill everybody or tell everybody? I couldn't tell what they.
I'm going to assume that his intent was not negative.
Tell
I'm
everybody.
gonna side with.
Yes, Happy New Year's. Tell everybody.
Happy New Year, tell everybody. Yeah, I'm going with that. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. And Hesher, I've been tasked by Creative Accidents to go back to Spore. He says he's reminding me to go back to Spore, so we'll go back to Spore. Spore, what's up over there?
Oh, just chilling, excited about this year being over. And
Yeah, but you were telling a story. She was telling a story before I interrupted, Colin, about going in. You can't go into the natural food shop unless you have your unnatural injection.
I was telling a story about going out for like some organic food, and like I got like this immediate poison feeling like in my salivary glands. Not my salivary, I don't know, lymph nodes, or I don't know. I think lymph nodes, and the first ingredient in this package was organic maltodextrin, which I thought was like this. It was almost like a what do you call that? Like when it's the opposite of it, what you assume it to be.
It's like you're like, oh, it's organic. Okay, cool. But wait a minute, why am I breaking out
Yeah.
with lymph node explosion?
Yeah, and then I found out that maltodextrin is just like, it could be like a mixture of like any sort of like flowers, you know, like any sort of pea flowers or rice flowers or whatever, but it could be like anything. And I was just kind of shocked that like they would put this in the like non-GMO store, you know, like where I'm trying to get like a natural food and like, have it be organic and shit. And it's like organic.
Got to read labels even in there.
Oh, yeah.
Can't take for granted in the natural food store. You got to read those labels too.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
when you're calling something natural, it gets kind of philosophical, right? Like, I mean, what really hasn't come from nature? I mean, even anything you make chemically, like the original ingredients came from nature, right? So, I mean, it's kind of...
Right. But they're kind of transmogrified by then into something else, I would say, would be the the defining point there.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, one could say a stripper with fake front headlights, is using a natural substance in that silicone exists in nature, but that ain't natural.
Yeah.
She's been modified, all right.
Modified? What kind of modified?
Uh-oh, Uncle's up.
What kind of modified going on
We're
here?
metified up in here.
What was you mentioned metified? Who said metified?
Almost the kind of modified.
Nobody on this line said
THC
metified.
drops I'm about ready to take, so we'll see how modified I get.
You said it.
Oh, it's 11:11 right now.
What's 11:11?
Chuck's got the gumdrops too, huh?
You do?
No, I don't have gumdrops. I just have I have liquid.
Oh boy! Don't take some.
I thought I
take
heard
those
you say
gumdrops slowly, slow.
No drops. I have THC drops, not gumdrops. I have THC drops.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got you like a tincture or something. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, but you don't have candy swirl, right?
Not at the moment.
Oh man.
Swirl.
Uncle, they're missing out on the
freaking
swirl.
icy road hours ride from any of that. You guys are killing me.
Ding. Well, this guy talking sidekick here.
Texas, like they're like allowing CBDs. That's like the only thing that's like allowed publicly now. And now, like, you go to the gas station, you go like to the Valero or whatever, and they have like CBD stuff. Like, and so fucking weird because like in so many other states, it's totally everything's legal.
Yeah,
It's legal in California now.
The legalization process is odd. They're legalizing things that hadn't previously been legal everywhere. I know in Pennsylvania, they now are serving like these weird alcoholic slushies even at Sheetz gas stations, which seems unheard of. If you're from Pennsylvania, it's crazy.
Definitely.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, convenience stores in the Northeast, a lot of them are not allowed to have any alcohol in them, not even beer. And so that's weird. But another weird thing that's going on is in Georgia, for instance, you're talking about the CBD stuff, right? So the shops here, they're only legally allowed to sell CBD stuff that has, almost nothing of the psychoactive chemical, right? But truth is, you go into these stores and they're like, oh, you want the THC stuff right here? They got it. It's it's just
come to the back room.
Yeah, it's like the old days when you went to the to the video store and not the Blockbuster, but the old school video store.
Okay.
And it was like, come in the back room over here, we'll hook you up with the porno. This is what the CBD guys.
A little curtain closet, a little closet with a curtain over it.
This is what the CBD guys are doing in Georgia. It's like, oh no, we got all legal product up here. Oh, you want? Yeah. Come on back here.
No, you're thinking wrong here.
This is what they're doing.
Go to the factory.
Going to the factory.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. No factory in Georgia for this because you will get busted.
See, busted. Because you're not legalized.
You're not legalized.
We are legalized right now.
We are.
We are the only country that is legalized.
The state. You're not the only.
The state.
Yeah, not the whole country, Uncle.
I'm at the state.
Colorado beat us.
But you're not
avocado. What's avocado?
It's a state. Avocado's a state.
No, I'm saying that they're legal.
Avocado.
Are they legal?
They're in the Mountain Time Zone. Happy New Year, Avocado.
Happy New Year's. Didn't we have a drink for them?
Places like New Jersey have now legalized, but there's limitations. You're only allowed a certain amount, and you can only grow a certain amount of plants. And every different place is in different stages of this, right? Georgia, it's not legal. They have no legalization on it, but here's the problem. The cops will tell you they can't figure out how to test between the two things.
That's easy.
So they don't know.
Try to test.
Yeah, but no, it's not just look, you can get the same thing, and it's a CBD product, and whether you're going to smoke it, you're going to drink it, you're going to eat a bear, it don't matter, chocolate bar, and it looks the same and smells the same. You got to test it, and they don't have the testing equipment in Georgia, so they're having a hard time doing anything with it. And like I said, the CBD stores are just selling it.
Well, then they didn't get the opportunity then
not yet
to get moving on it, because the government now, it's what the government's saying. Your broadcast saying
it's our special
that they are allowed to, because it's for medical problems.
Yeah, that's another problem. That's not even talked about.
Well, this is what I'm saying. We can have it because of medical problems. Now, if people had more of the medical problems, they'll have it already completed.
Yeah, there's not enough medical problems here in our country. That's what
do you
saying.
mean?
We
Got
need
all
more
these
of those.
people. Got all these people in 19 problems.
There's a lot of 19s.
Now, how come they can't have it?
I dispute that. I dispute all that because you know what, Aaron? Here's the thing. Everybody in America definitely has a mental disorder. So
well, we know that.
All for medical purposes, the ability to utilize cannabis, because everybody here is mental. Done. End of story. That's it.
Yeah.
I want to disagree with that, but I don't. How about that?
Here we go. This is not proper.
Shit, if I was a voter, Chuck has my vote.
Chuck's running for office.
Eddie, you're not understanding something, Eddie. Hold it. Stop the show.
What's happening, Uncle? What's happening?
I've been a criminal in my life. I could never be a scumbag enough to run for office.
Eddie, hold on a second.
Hold up, everybody.
We are talking about health problems for people to use this problem that we got.
And I'm serious. Think about anybody you know that doesn't have a health problem, either physical or mental. Do you know anybody who doesn't? Seriously. At least some kind of problem.
Oh, yeah.
The young ones don't.
They don't have problems?
They don't, not the young ones.
Too.
The older people.
They're messed up in their head, Uncle.
The older people. Mental problems is because they use that smoke stuff in their head.
They're too much
But I'm talking about for health use only, Ed.
Yeah. So am I.
Well, I got you. Yeah.
And
but sometimes you have mental health.
And these people these older people need it for the hospital. That's what we're talking about.
Anybody who's an adult, not only should it be legal for them, but the government should issue it to you, and freely. Anyways, you should at least get from the government.
Well, yes, the government okayed it.
Okay.
They passed the grain to okay it because of what you were saying, Chuck.
All right. They didn't everywhere. Now,
not everywhere yet.
We're clear to go. We're clear. We're ready.
Just doing my job as producer.
I know.
You got another caller.
Another caller. Okay, good work. Number 22. Who's on the line? And where are you from? And Happy New Year.
Happy New Year caller.
Happy New Year caller.
Oh, Skype caller, no less.
Skype caller. Number 22.
Oh, Robin. What's up, man?
I knew you were going to call sooner or later.
We knew it.
I knew you were coming through somewhere.
We knew.
I've been listening in. I've been doing things around the house.
Oh.
Cool. I was talking to a friend back home a little earlier.
Cool. Good.
Shout out. They just hit the mountain time. They're in mountain time zone.
But we already drank for them.
Nice.
We drank that.
Good.
We drank that to them. How much we
saw
got
that.
left in liquor here, there,
Yeah, so
sidekick?
you're still waiting on this coming hour with us to celebrate the New Year, huh?
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm on
What do we got
the
on?
Pacific time here.
I'm trying to
on
get this
Pacific
guys
time,
to
Uncle.
understand what
Pacific
we got
time.
in drinking here.
What do we have?
Left here, sidekick.
All right, guys, one at a time. Let's try. We're
One at
over
a
each other.
time.
We can wait until the hour, I believe, and there's plenty to go around. So how are you celebrating, Robin?
Oh, not up to too much tonight, to be honest with you. It's we got snow here, which is not too common in Victoria, and so that tends to keep me inside some degree, being in a wheelchair.
Well, yes.
Yeah. He's in a wheelchair. I want to know what happened.
For that thing, man.
What happened?
Oh, Uncle, I think I've told you before, but I had a neck injury
I don't
in
think I heard it.
2007. 2007.
I didn't hear about this.
Oh well, that's it was a diving injury.
Oh.
And that put me in the chair. But
Oh,
I've been still living life. You still can live life.
Oh.
And keep on trucking.
We're glad to have you here, Robin.
Glad to have you, Robin.
And many more New Years to us all.
Yeah, it's great to have you here, and it wouldn't be the same without you. I can tell you that, man. So it's good to have you here. Absolutely.
Yeah, cheers.
Is your wife around?
Robin.
I don't have a wife there, Chuck. Unfortunately, I'm still looking.
How much snow you got, man?
Oh, we didn't get a huge amount, but it's for Victoria, where I'm from here. It is a lot. We got about a foot, 6 inches to a foot in most.
That's what I got.
downtown.
Western Washington.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
We
You're
don't know
in,
how to handle the snow here, so
You got a foot up there?
Yeah, our state doesn't handle the snow very well.
You got a foot,
mess.
Ed. A foot of snow?
Yeah, I got a foot at my house.
Oh
How are
my
the squirrels
God.
doing?
That's insane.
Ed?
Because all the squirrels, they know how to handle it. They know what they're doing. Yeah, they're good.
You got
They're
their
good,
nuts
yeah.
stashed away.
Favorite animal, and it's the squirrels. I'll let you know.
Favorite
Yeah, the
animal.
little Douglas squirrels, the native ones, man. They live up where Robin is too. The same little guys. Robin has them up there.
You have them up there too.
They can handle very, very cold temperatures.
Do you have the red
So
squirrels
I'm just
there?
curious because it seems like we got a snow apocalypse going on here.
A little bit, yeah. It's we had a couple days. It's definitely we've been getting it every year now. But this one was not horrible. We're expecting some more snow.
Well, a foot is horrible
Aaron,
to
you
me.
never get snow, eh? Yeah. Aaron,
Yeah.
you never get snow at
Not-
your place.
Riverside, no.
Not in
No.
Riverside, no way. Not
No,
down
not
here.
yet. But there is some on the mountains.
On the mountains, yes.
On the mountains we get 'em.
Which aren't far
I look
away.
up on
They're
the
not far
mountains.
away. We
and
could
I
go
see
up there
that.
and experience
Matter of fact, we did one year. We went skiing. No, we went diving, shooting into the snow.
Snow tubing, yeah.
Tubing.
We did do that.
And
a lot of
and
fun.
boy, I thought I was back in New York City.
A lot of snow
when
up there.
when I was up there.
Yeah. Oh. Snow's on the mountain. You just got to get the right elevation, but down here, no way.
No, not
happening.
here, but there.
In the high desert, it will actually snow sometimes. Like
It
in
will?
Joshua Tree, it snows.
It will?
In the past few years, it snowed a few times, yeah. So it'll snow there because they're higher up elevation, but here, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those
We'll go
those
years without
cactuses.
much snow where I'm at, and then we'll have a bunch of snow for a few years. It kind of seems cyclical here. And we're in a snow cycle, I think, now. Since 2018, we've been having more snow, and we didn't really have big snow before that. Till 2010. But now, it seems like we're in a damned old snow cycle.
Oh, Ed, Stranded 360 is asking where exactly you are at. He wants to know.
Yeah.
I'm over near the westernmost branch of the Salish Sea.
Washington State.
Washington State, it sounds
That would
like.
be near Hood's. That would be That would be near Hood Canal.
Very cool.
You're not on the peninsula though, right?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are. Oh, shit.
Nice.
I'm just barely on the southern inside part of the peninsula.
Right. Yeah. You're right near those.
The inside
planes. You must hear those planes.
The what?
Those super loud planes. What are they called again?
Oh yeah, years ago the governor gave permission for the damned military to do training flights over the Olympic Mountains.
Oh man, I can imagine that.
Yeah. They're like the loudest planes that exist or something
sound,
like that.
North, the square doing?
Yeah, we get helicopters going over and on their way, and just yeah. You know that Bruce Coburn song, "If I Had a Rocket Launcher"? Yeah.
If I had a rocket launcher.
One squirrel question. Are you talking to Ed? You have the red squirrels? Pardon me.
The red squirrels in our state, I think, only exist sort of in the northeastern. What I'm talking about is what they call the Douglas squirrels. They're they're half the size of like the big gray squirrels. They're kind of brownish with a reddish rust brown belly.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And they're very vocal. They talk a lot.
Yeah. We only have those. We only have those outside of the city, and the big old English, the English gray and black ones they've taken over in the city.
Yeah, those are everywhere. My little guys chase them off though, because they know this is their place.
Oh, really?
And those guys are invaders. Where are you at?
In Victoria.
Are you in Washington?
No, Victoria. Yeah. I've been over to.
Okay, this is Robin again. I got confused who I'm talking to.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but
okay.
But I have seen the red squirrels here before. And you probably have red squirrels, but I know you still also outside. Only in the coniferous forest will you find the so-called Douglas squirrels. Yeah, that's what I think they mean.
They stick to the pine trees, pine cones. Country.
Aaron, have you seen these before?
It sounds familiar. The description sounds like I've seen them. I mean, the gray squirrels I'm familiar with from being from the east originally.
Those fuckers take over.
Yeah, those big gray squirrels are eastern grays, and they move around. They thrive everywhere. Yeah. But Aaron, you'd have to go down to like where Bear was. That's the beginning of.
Okay.
Yes.
Central. I think I
right
have seen
where
them
old
there.
Bear Vasquez lived.
Yeah, I remember seeing him there.
Yeah, you'll see them.
I have. Yeah.
They'll chitter and chatter. They're very vocal. They'll yell at you from the branches. You know.
So there's some here then.
Well, up north, up central northern California.
A little south of you guys, a little south and up in the pine trees.
Oh,
yeah, a little just a
I'm
middle of
I'm just watching the Seacrest stream there.
Oh yeah, you like that?
There was just a sad dude just blowing.
Yeah, he had his blower
off the stage.
Are they cleaned up there?
Blower guy. Yeah, for some reason the camera zoomed into blower guy there for a second.
That was a sad sight.
Yeah, pretty
New
good.
New York
right?
Time is closed up.
Yeah,
look at that.
As you can see, the revelers have left to go home.
See, look at that. Look at that.
The crew working to tear everything down.
We've already beaten him. If you think about it, my show.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Uncle.
My show has beaten Seacrest.
We beat him.
Well, look at that. He's still. He's off and he's gone.
He's gone. He's like sleeping
gone
or something.
He's sleeping.
He's done.
I'm already finished with him, and I'm still on my.
He's out of here.
I think he's plugged in. That's what he does now. He goes and plugs in. He's
plugged in.
Oh, like to the Matrix or something?
Yeah, he's got the Elon chip, I think.
Neuralink, yeah.
He's been plugged in for a while.
He's got the beta version of that, yeah. He's lucky. Lucky him.
Snorted. Those Minority Report pods, right, at the end of the day, floating.
Yeah.
He seems like he would live in one of those. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, so.
He's got a show to do Monday morning.
Yeah, he better be resting up for that.
Yeah, because he's got that to do. He didn't tell me he did this.
Did you ever listen to that, Uncle?
What's that?
The Seacrest.
The Seacrest show?
Oh, like the radio show are you talking about?
The radio show?
Yeah, he has a radio show out here, Uncle. Do you know that?
No,
it's
no.
like a morning show. Yeah.
Oh, no, he's trying to competition me.
He is.
I want to knock him out. Not down doing a cartoon show. That man is going down. But in his programs, he did these new evolutions that he doesn't understand. He can't handle it. And now he's trying to do something else to beat me. I'm starting to realize it now.
Mama said knock him out.
Yeah.
You're going to knock him out.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're
I
having
don't think he can touch you, Uncle.
Ryan
We got that. Do I got that many callers to beat him?
Does anybody know if LL did that tonight, by the way, in Times Square? Because he was scheduled to perform.
Really?
Yeah, he was. That's why I thought that was hilarious.
Knock him out?
I don't know if he was going to do that song. I just know he was scheduled to perform in Times Square, LL Cool J.
Dude, I watched him. He got inducted into the Hall of Fame a few weeks back.
Right.
I think Dr. Dre inducted him, and he did a stage performance that was like a mashup. It had
Should be like a collage, what do they used to call those? The combination thing.
a medley.
A medley. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was what I was looking for.
Yeah, he did an LL Cool J medley, and he had Eminem join him, and then J-Lo joined him. But they did do "Mama Gonna Knock You." Mama said, "Knock you out."
Don't call it a comeback.
Been here for years.
Yeah, love that. You ever see Mad TV's version of that, where they have the Jimmy Walker character?
No.
From Good Times doing it. It's he's like all screaming like he's Jimmy Walker, and like doing the whole. I don't remember, that was a big thing when that first came out. That whole deal with him standing in the ring and doing his thing with his hood over his head.
Huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
Knock him out.
So Mama tells you to do something.
29 minutes till it's the new year for guess who? Uncle and Aaron and everybody on the left coast, huh?
It's that close? Is that close?
Yeah. I got a question, Aaron.
Oh, Aaron went out for a minute. You can throw it to me. Which one?
Well, Uncle, you might not know this, but on the Uncle graphics here on the live stream.
Yeah.
When he's got the world showing and it shows up little cities' names, are those just random names, or where does that come from? Chuck, do you know that at all?
Yes, I do. That's
He
from my website.
Website.
From your website.
His website, huh?
Oh, interesting. So yeah, because we got a couple other Canadian listeners today. Interestingly enough,
new ones.
I saw there's one from Sorel, Tracy, Quebec, which I've never even heard of that place before.
Oh,
and then there was a Calgary, Alberta earlier as well.
Yeah, the Alberta one comes up a lot, and that's usually a listener of mine, not always on the Uncle Show.
Oh, is it?
Sometimes there's people in Toronto and near Toronto as well.
Right.
But hey, yeah, you'll see people. People come and go on that globe, and it's not entirely accurate, but it's kind of interesting when different places pop.
Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll pretend it's real, and we'll give a shout out to Sorel, Tracy, Quebec right now.
Oh, no, it's real places and real things. But what I'm saying is it doesn't show everybody that's on the stream at the same time necessarily, or they just showed up and left and it's still sitting there like they're on the map.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, over time it's accurate, but at any given moment.
That was good. You had another Canadian caller there earlier. That was good. That guy, he popped on. Please shout out to him. Can't remember his name now.
We got another one here on ACR, East Van.
East Vancouver. Oh, really?
Yeah, these are the guys that gave us a couple up into the 18th.
I think we've spoken before, probably on ACR and years ago, because that shout out Sport Hesher. I've called into your show in the past.
See, ACR's Discord is connected right now through Skype and therefore not showing up on our website totals because he's got it piped through to their Discord, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Look at
this. Who knows? Like we had a listener from Australia, Ray, for a minute.
I got a question for: is East Van on right now?
I don't know.
I'm here.
East Van, have you read Aaron's book before?
I don't think so.
Aaron Franz, the book is called Revolve, Man's Scientific Rise to Godhood. You ever heard of that one?
No.
It's about transhumanism. Go ahead, Rob.
Is it something you'd be interested in reading?
I'd be interested in someone breaking it down for me.
Okay. Well, because I won a signed copy of Aaron's book on the show last week, I guess it was, and I would like to send this other copy that I have to some other Canadian.
Oh yeah. You were saying you wanted to gift it to another Canadian because the cost prohibition is harsh going to the U.S.
Yeah, the shipping. Shipping in Canada is acceptable.
Oh yeah, so Robin, a listener over in the western portion of Canada, there would like to send you a copy of the book, his extra copy. That's what it is.
Yeah, is that something you'd be interested in? It's definitely something that is talked about a lot on
listener. Maybe they might appreciate it more.
Okay, well,
it's a good book. I can vouch for it, dude. It's a good one.
Hold on, I didn't hear what East Van actually said. East Van, say that again.
It's a really good book. I've read it, and I'll probably read it again at some point. You'll, I think you'll get something out of it if you did read it.
Yeah, Ed, hold on a
Good
second,
book.
because I think Hesher's asking his listener to respond again to what he said a minute ago.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure. There's a little bit of crosstalk going on there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so go ahead. East Van, is it?
I said that you have some regular Canadian listeners. Maybe they would appreciate it. You could send it to one of your regular Canadian callers.
No, that's cool. We don't have too many. That's the thing. So
I appreciate your honesty, though. And
Fair.
maybe when the audiobook comes out, we'll do a promotion on ACR with Aaron. I'll propose that just for the hell of it.
Hey, we'd love to. And Aaron, you should come on sometime. Just talk about the book, man. We'll have to. We're doing a lot of work over here. We're relaunching everything, but in the new year, some point here, we're going to be having a lot of guests over. So we'll be sure and get you on the list, man.
Yeah, I'd love to be on. Yeah, thank you, Asher. Yeah, I'll do that.
But Uncle, sorry to derail off into government talk here, but I heard another Canadian. I thought I'd reach out.
Robin's like, Canadian, I got to talk to you. Okay, cool. We got 23 minutes until it's the new year there on the left coast. So just keeping you on the clock there.
Anybody there?
Yeah, we're nearly there, Uncle.
Uncle's not on mic.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Uncle,
not
what
on
was
mic.
that?
What
No,
are you
you're
putting
on.
me
You're
on
on
mic for?
Get
me on mic there. Wait a minute. You're not on the pool here.
I'm not.
Sidekick. Keep me on mic.
It's the knobs, Uncle. It's the knobs.
Now, I ain't control these knobs properly.
The knobs.
I get
okay?
aggravated when he not knows what he's doing.
Hey, it happens.
It happens. Don't tell me it happens. Happens all the time.
No,
I was just gonna say, share people, share broadcasting things here.
Podcasting things.
So whatever you guys are talking about a book for a few minutes ago, that's fine. That's good because I share it with him. Sidekick.
We share our bucks. We share our bucks.
Then that's why it's okay.
Yeah, and he didn't get his hour tonight, Uncle.
And that's another reason. That's why I've said it's okay.
I feel a bit deprived tonight, Uncle.
Well, I know, and I'm glad I come up with these books. Because we have to have something for this guy to talk about. But he took a good hour and a half of mine to talk to a lot of my customers.
Tonight?
That's nice. Yeah, I didn't talk. I let you do the talking. Have you noticed that?
Hey, Uncle, I got to say good night.
Good night. What happened to you?
I'm at work and I gotta
You
go home.
already? You're not at home?
Get home and celebrate, Ed.
Hey, Ed, get home and celebrate.
I'm at work and
Oh, wait a
That's
minute.
my plan, is to get out of here early. So in
Get
order to
out
do
of
that,
there
I gotta
early.
Get off the phone.
Get
but I
out
wish
of
you
there.
guys-
Oh, Happy
wish
New
you
Year.
guys a great New Year's, man.
Happy New Year, Ed.
Much appreciation for what you do, all of you guys.
Thanks
for
Chester,
calling
Chuck,
in.
all you
Oh,
guys,
we'll
man. You guys
still
are great.
check the box for
So,
your mail letter, too.
Thanks for being part of
Yeah,
the revolution.
it's just a postcard from a couple weeks ago. You know, you kind of, your show touched me, so I just sent you kind of a thank you card. That's what it is. You'll get it eventually.
Thank you, Ed,
But,
as always. Thank
good
you.
night and Happy New Year. See all you
Yes.
guys. Love you guys.
Okay.
Happy
Take
New Year.
care.
See you, Ed.
Have a
Likewise.
good one,
Yeah.
Ed. And the squirrels
He was
will-
at work still? I didn't know. I
The
thought
squirrels
he
are
was,
on your side, man.
I thought he was
Squirrels are
off
on
at
his
work.
side.
I didn't want to
There he
bother.
goes, Uncle Ed.
I did. No, Ed was still at work, but
Yeah?
he could have been home, waiting until he got home to do this.
He's a hard worker. He's a hard
He's-
worker. At
doesn't
work a
New
lot of
Year's
times.
Eve?
When he's calling into the show, he's usually at work. Usually.
He is?
Oh, yeah.
That's what surprised me, because I don't want him to be fired on his job.
He's
because
no. He knows what to do. He knows how to operate. I'm sure he's fine in that regard. But yeah, he's a hard worker, calling from work typically on New Year's Eve tonight. No different. So there we go. Yeah.
Look I'm looking right now at Times Square.
Times
the
Square.
dingbat is done.
The dingbat is done. Ding dong. The dingbat's done.
Yeah, he's done.
Thank goodness.
And
We're
here
sick of
I
that guy.
am. Got how many more hours left?
Well, we only have 20 minutes until
20
midnight
minutes
here.
midnight.
That's the official time that the broadcast ends. Is 20 minutes.
Well, I've already beaten him.
Yeah, I know. We're doing a fine job here.
Yeah, and I've gotten so far 22 callers.
22.
We got the right count there, Chuck?
Yeah, not sure. I'm working on something else for you here.
Just making sure.
It sounds about right.
Because I just want to make sure that me and him were talking
To me,
together.
I don't remember hearing 23.
Yeah.
23.
I'm pretty sure
No.
22 is where we're at, Uncle.
Yeah, 22.
Is where we're at, but
Okay.
I'm about ready to get us maybe to 23. Maybe let's see.
Oh, we got another caller.
Trouble on the line.
I can hear the rings. Very good rings on his side.
Do you?
Because I can hear that.
This is a brand new Skype caller I'm trying to bring in, but he's
Oh.
got a difficult name to use, so I'm trying to drag him in.
Oh.
Well, I got one thing to report too with the drinks.
Right, Ed.
It's unavailable.
I'm actually drinking the same Hornitos bottle that I had last New Year's.
Fact,
Nice.
we did
Yeah, that
not
brings
finish timing this drag here.
Remember that?
Sidekick. Just a moment. Just
What?
a moment.
What, Uncle?
We're going too fast.
Okay.
These drinks, we're not doing a time check.
We're not.
We got this one to still.
Oh, do we have to review? Swirl?
that one?
We have to review.
We
it.
didn't get to review that one. We're going so fast with this New Year's stuff. Forgot what we're doing here on this table.
Will you oblige us while we review this, Robin?
Robin.
You got 18
absolutely.
minutes until the new year, and we should have a new Skype caller joining while you're doing that. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's give a real quick review, Uncle. I give it a 4 out of 10. It's not so good.
4 out of 10.
Not the best. It's okay.
This time, it's a 0.
Whoa. It's bad. It's worse than the cake one, you think? I feel like it's a little
not
better now. It's not
I should
good.
have took the 0 for the last one that I made a mistake at. So this one is going to be a 0.
Okay.
I should have took it the other way around.
All right.
But the problem was, I got so jumpy with all these drinks in front of me, with the New Year's stuff going on, with the testing drinks here, I'm all confused.
So it's a 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
There we
did.
go.
Okay, so
0 out of 10.
you have a new joiner on Skype that should be there. I don't know if they can speak.
Okay.
Oh.
Skype caller.
Skype caller.
Welcome to the revolution.
Listen, where you from, and Happy New Year.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Skyper.
Okay.
Skype, you there?
Maybe they're having trouble with their mic, but
Hello.
Oh, hey, Skype person.
Skype person. Hold on here there, Chuck.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, this is.
Who is this?
Yeah, what's your name again?
What's your name?
Oh, that sounds like my nephew.
Yeah. Hey, Ray.
Hey.
It's me.
What's up?
Awesome.
Hey.
Okay. We have
You
plans-
made the 23rd caller. Thank you.
No, you don't get 23 on this one. This is a return caller, so you're still at 22.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where you go? Where you talking there, Chuck?
It's
This is Mr. Flash.
yeah, Mr.
It's
Flash.
from before, but
What,
hold
Mr.
on, Uncle.
What?
You got a caller on the regular phone line if you want me to open them up, and they'll be number 23.
Ooh.
Bring him in, Chuck.
Aaron, did you say bring him in?
Yeah, bring him in.
Bring him in.
Yeah,
Caller.
bring him in. Come on.
Here we go.
Mr. Flash is giving you the okay.
Mr. Flash.
Hello, caller.
Hey, caller. Where are you from? And Happy New Year. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, caller.
Hey,
What's your
caller.
name?
What's your name? Sounds like music downstairs.
Yeah, it's you.
What's my name?
It's you. You're the next man online.
Hey, it's Aaron.
It's who?
Oh, it's Aaron Dykes. Hey, what's up, man?
Aaron Dykes.
What's
Wow.
up?
Hey,
Where you been up to?
Low tech.
Hey, it's
No,
great.
I don't know. We had some champagne.
Nice. I do. Do I hear Melissa, your wife, in the background? Is that who I hear?
Is that Melissa in the background?
Hey, what?
I'm not going to pretend I'm not here.
What's up,
wait,
you two?
See, I know these people come later. See, all these people are coming later.
They made it.
They made it because they're coming later. They're having
That's two callers, you could say.
That's a perfect time to call, really.
two callers.
This is the Aaron Dykes on the line, huh?
It is.
Aaron Dyke.
What's going on?
Isn't this the guy that everybody's yelling about?
Yeah, it is.
Aaron Dyke, what have you been up to?
You know, we're just working in the background as always.
Trying to figure out how we got on the bad timeline.
Sideline.
That's all of us. That's
Oh my days.
Whoa. Holy moly.
You're in good company. I can tell you that, you two.
Yeah.
They've been complaining about you at the Knights of Columbus meetings. These guys are telling all of our secrets.
That actually makes sense. Yeah,
They still got that Knights of Columbus thing.
wow, I didn't even know that was relevant in 2020.
All right.
Problem about
Uncle, remember-
closeness on this crazy stuff.
It's crazy.
I do not understand, but we're still wearing masks.
Yeah.
We have to be clear with that there, Knight Columbus people.
Nobody's really clear on any of that, are
This is
they?
the problem.
No, not really.
What do you mean, not really?
So
Who's
we're
that?
down to 13 minutes here until it's the new year for you, Uncle.
I'm
I
trying.
forget.
We
what
better
time-
put these on.
Okay, I forget what time zone Aaron Dykes is in. But is it New Year's for you yet, Aaron?
Oh, we did all that. You know, we're Central Time Zone, so we're
Ah.
just calling it solidarity.
I mean, if you continue to accept that time is linear.
Fair enough. But I don't believe in linear time because it is all a construct that is irrelevant, actually. But it's okay. Here we are. I'm on the East Coast. And the Matrix is real. Anyways, go ahead.
Outside the Matrix is somewhat weird.
That movie. Do they call it bullet time?
Bullet time. Yeah, that's. Oh.
Well, this is overtime. This show's overtime.
Earlier.
That's what Uncle goes into when he eats those gummies.
Bullet time? Yeah.
Hey, now, wait a minute. The gummies are way over your territories.
They're way over.
You eat one of them like candy, of course.
Be careful.
But watch yourself. Takes you an hour and a half to get perfected with them. It feels like, to me, it felt like the brownies, the brownies taste.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
man,
there you
if
go.
you have chocolate, I'm laying on the couch. I get serious. I'll
After a
be
little
sitting
while,
laying on the couch.
We warned you, everybody.
I mean, this stuff is amazing. What you do, if you're interested in this, is you put a little bit of that funny stuff into the chocolate, and that'll kill someone. And if anybody's if anybody's interested,
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I call it the funny stuff.
Assassination advice here.
And you get that chocolate. If anybody's liking chocolate, I repair yourself. Don't eat it fast, cause there's a guy taught me something in Florida. And they put this little crazy stuff into the brownie, and whoever was used to
It's
the
all about the
chocolate-
butter making process.
butter making.
Yeah, you gotta make the right butter, Uncle.
Well, man, it worked.
Alligator butter?
Yeah,
Alligator
something.
butter.
I don't know what kind of butter, but man, it laid me on the couch in less than a minute and a half.
Dang.
Believe that or not. That was down back when I was in Florida. I'm telling you.
You know, from your descriptions, Uncle, about that whole incident, which is a classic episode of Uncle the Podcast, I got to tell you that I feel as though if I gave you the amount of psilocybin that I took not too long ago, you might actually be a time traveler for real.
Time traveler? But I was like, heart was pumping, and I'm wondering why. Ben, that was amazing. Actually, took your body out of yourself.
Yeah.
Like I went up.
So
and then it just come back down.
I'm wondering, Aaron and Melissa, have you been out of your body at all tonight?
Have
as
you been
Uncle
out of
is
your body?
describing here?
Describe
Has
it.
that happened or not quite yet? Maybe.
Or is the correct question, were they ever in their bodies?
Oh,
How about that?
That too.
No,
That too.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Man, I don't know.
Talk about complicating the issue.
It's like the float tank.
They don't know.
You guys have to be legal.
It's
First,
all Mr. Dykes.
first time. Wait a minute. The first time you have to. First time the state has to be legal. That's the first thing. What
Step
are you laughing
one.
at,
Step
sidekick?
one.
And then if you're legal, then you
And only
can
then.
make this cake brownie if you like chocolate. I'm just saying, if you guys like chocolate, and put that little bit of that stuff in, don't
That's
eat it. I warn you, do not eat it fast. Unless because if you eat it fast, you'll be on the couch in 1 minute or two.
You know, that's a good question. Who doesn't like chocolate? Very good question. I've never known anybody who didn't like it at least a little bit. But speaking of things that I like, you know, there's less than 8 minutes to your New Year's time when, the show is almost over, isn't it?
It is. We're toward the end of the show here, Chuck. We've
End
got
of the show. We're at 23. Not bad for the night.
that's the caller number. Yeah,
The caller number.
yeah, we did fine.
What do we
did
got
a
here?
Fine job. It's been
Although we did also hear from Melissa Dykes, which means that, guess what? You're actually at 24.
Oh.
How's that?
Do I get to be 24?
Oh, we
Yes.
didn't get her number? I didn't get her number? I thought I
Melissa
did.
came in with Aaron, so that's 2 callers on one line, isn't
Oh,
it?
that's true. I forgot about that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's 20.
See?
24.
Not to mention the two callers that came out of my line.
So
Oh, no,
that would make...
Those.
It's how many callers on the line doesn't matter as long as it's...
As long as it's a new caller.
A new
right.
call. Oh, I got you. I was...
That's why Flash didn't count, because he was already counted the first time, right? And this time you got 2 calls in one from Aaron, because you got Aaron and Melissa.
That's right.
So that's 2. So Melissa's 24, Aaron's 23. Not your Aaron. Aaron Dykes is 23. So there you go. You got 24 callers.
It's an exciting night.
Nice.
That's more
Well,
callers than
all right,
secrets,
well,
Scott.
we're
Sure.
glad
Yeah, right. So there you go. 6 minutes left before the new year here on the West Coast or left coast.
You need 4 more, Uncle, and then you've doubled.
Yeah. We're talking about doubles now. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That'd be
I forgot.
exciting.
I forgot there was 2 callers.
We're in a capitalist society here. We gotta double.
What I was
It's
thinking,
all about
what
the
I was
numbers.
saying is the crack room. The crack room.
The crack room. There's a lot of action in the crack room.
I want to know if Melissa P has called.
No, we haven't gotten Melissa.
I am surprised she hasn't
in
called.
Florida, no.
The one in Florida. This is another girl, but they got her a nickname. The crack people. This
Those
is
crack
amazing.
people always give nicknames, don't
Yeah,
they?
she gave her a nickname. I'm surprised this year she hasn't called in.
Well,
because she's usually calling them every single year.
Probably listening. Probably
listening, yes, but
so many listeners out there.
Man.
You know, if you drink
She's
enough,
probably busy.
well, if you drink enough, Uncle, don't forget it becomes more and more difficult to dial a phone.
Oh.
And I mean, it could be.
Remember the last year, the first year that came out, she was at a bar.
Yeah.
And
so-
she did call.
Good point.
But, you know, that was toward the beginning of the night, I think. And, you know, toward the end of the night. You know, in Florida, it's almost 3 a.m. So,
3
you know,
a.m. Holy moly.
Yeah, I gotta say, good job to all you late nighters there.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah. It's like 3 a.m. for everybody on the East.
Yeah, I'll be
3
in bed
a.m.
by 12:30 or so here.
That's crazy.
And the gunshot
4 o'clock in
finally
Australia.
stopped in Georgia, just so you know.
So you are in Georgia, Georgia friend. You
That's
are
vegan?
now over the 12, right?
Oh, yeah. And it's almost 3 a.m. here, just like Florida.
Oh, so you already had your drinks.
Okay. I'm still sitting here drinking and talking to you.
No.
Sounds like he doesn't want to be doing that.
We forgot this drink to take here. Hold on a second.
What's that?
We got to get this down.
Tennessee honey?
Put this in the drink.
Well, no.
What do you mean, no? Wait
And
a
the black
second
man
here.
drinks and continues to produce the show anyway. 3 minutes, by the way, until you got to say Happy New Year to yourselves, Aaron and Uncle.
Oh, goodness. I can barely believe it.
Can't believe. Oh, wait a minute. We forgot something.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. That's right.
We
Hold on.
got these-
Hold on. Wait, Uncle. Let's do a reveal of it. We won't even say what it is. Everybody, be excited.
Be excited.
That's all we can tell you. Be
You're watching
excited.
live stream especially.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Here we go.
If you're watching this live stream, you got
Live stream. You're on live stream, and check this out now. Put on.
Oh, you're ready
What
for
are you
this?
doing?
Here it is. Check it out.
Hello, everybody.
There we go. Surprise, everybody.
Surprise!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year when it comes.
Oh my days, that is just weird.
Isn't this great?
His wife
this wonderful?
His wife got him, and I was shocked. I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna wear those, but he gave you the blue.
Now you know who to blame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you know who to blame.
Are those prescription?
I
No.
wish they were. I'm
No,
having
I
trouble
don't
with the
think-
screen
I
here,
don't. I
actually.
don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because I have my own pair of glasses on here. If I had these on, they probably wouldn't be. No.
It looks like one are for sun though, and one are for the darker.
Yeah, you noticed that. Yeah, my
have
lenses
you
are clear.
noticed that?
Yeah, uh-huh.
I haven't.
Mine
And
are...
take note, we did not hear from the New Year's baby.
Oh
at all.
yes.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. What happened to him?
It's a bummer.
I'm surprised he didn't show.
Is working.
Yeah. The New
The
Year's
baby was working. I thought he was a baby.
This is the day for the New Year's baby.
Yeah. Why wasn't he? He's not working. He's a baby.
Well,
Come on now.
it's a special baby.
What's kind of special baby?
New Year's baby.
Yeah. Well, he shouldn't. They don't work.
Child
If it's
labor
if-
laws.
Yeah.
Government hour, Uncle.
That tells me
there's-
something though.
There's child labor laws. There's no baby labor laws.
Hey, listen, you got to earn. You got to earn. What can I say? You know, I mean, don't matter how old you are, right?
Everybody, I'm telling you, everybody was waiting for him.
Paycheck's a paycheck, isn't it, Chuck?
This problem here, I would have been an hour and a half talking to him. I got to tell you.
I'm going to pour my Hornitos.
3/4 of an hour
get your tequila shot ready there, Robin. We're going to have a shot of tequila here for our New Year celebration.
Who has got any other drinks to celebrate?
Come on, Ray. Another shot of tequila.
You got another one of them? Hey, what do we got here there?
What
is this
drink? little underage drinking there on the other side of the world. Less than a minute left.
It's not underage drinking. I've got an underage patron trying to get me to drink more.
Oh, I see. I understand that. Aaron Dykes has apparently retired from the conversation, just so you know.
Okay. Well, thank you, Aaron and Melissa, for calling. That was great. Really great to hear from them.
I don't think they knew what to make of anything, but, you know.
I don't think I know what to make of this, to be honest. But here we are.
I'm looking at the square thing.
Look at the square.
Nobody there.
Nobody's left in New York. They know better than to hang around that cesspool of filth and disease.
Yeah, disease.
They're going to get Omicron if they hang out there too long.
Yeah,
Sequest will be the one to give it to them.
Yeah, he will.
Times Square, the only thing you used to have to worry about was the clap, but, you know, I mean, just saying.
That's gone a fair bit back in the Chuck.
Who's barking? Artie, who? Yeah, the dogs are barking.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it's midnight. It's midnight.
It is midnight.
It's midnight. Let's have a drink. Happy New Year, Fable.
Happy New Year.
In the Western.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. Thank you for celebrating on the revolution with us.
We're the last time. No. Hawaii is Hawaii still one more to...
Yeah, Hawaii is like a couple more out there. You got to get out there in the ocean to make it out there.
What is the time span on that one?
Look, man, if you have the money to live on that volcano, you don't need anything from us, so don't worry about it. It's Hawaii, okay?
I don't care about time there.
Oh, no time.
It's either 2 or 3 away from you guys on the West Coast. I don't remember which.
I want to say 3.
I would say maybe 2.
It is out there. It's way out there.
I thought even more. Yeah, I want to go higher, like 6.
It depends on daylight saving by an hour, and I think it's 3-ish.
Yeah. 3 hour? Then that's the same as us, then.
Well, shout out to Hawaii.
That would be the same as us, then.
Same as us relative to the East Coast. Would be,
West Coast, if it's 3 hours.
We are to the East Coast what Hawaii is to us. That's what
I meant. I'm confused with these
Pick up what I'm
coasts.
throwing down here.
Well, we had a good number, gentlemen, people.
You know, the only time we get listeners in Hawaii is when I have Albert Lanier on the show, and he's from Hawaii, so some of his friends listen. Other than that, they never listen to this network. So, you know what? Screw Hawaii. Anyways.
Happy New Year from the Spent one. Happy New Year, Spent Kent. I see you in the chat. Hello there.
Happy New Year.
I see you.
To you guys. And Happy New Year to the crazy man here.
Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody.
Gave us this drink.
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Captain Flash.
Captain Flash. Happy New Year.
Captain Flash. Yeah.
I'm just Captain Flash.
I want to nominate Captain Flash there to be a podcast producer. I think he's got the knack.
Who can somebody cracked him?
If he can.
What was that?
Esther, don't boost his ego that much. Jeez.
Oh no!
I have to live with this thing.
You're living with Mr. Flash? Oh, what happened to Mr. Flash?
Mr. Flash is here.
We got some fireworks going off here.
Mr. Flash, we're still talking about the Green Arrow.
We are.
If he wants to produce podcasts and he's not going to charge me like any money, I got a job for him. I'll tell you that.
You do?
Yeah. What's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Child labor. Oh my.
Yeah,
it's a job you don't get paid for, Aaron.
Yeah, child labor.
Oh,
internship.
Yeah. There's a question, like kind of like what if a tree falls in the woods? Does anybody hear it? if a job doesn't pay, is it child labor?
Oh, that's true.
How about that? Riddle me that, Batman.
Google.
Batman.
Google.
That is on the same level, I think.
Who's in Batman?
Batman. The
I haven't
Riddler.
seen Batman on the show.
It's
Ain't no
someone
some.
there's no one there to pay for it.
We have
So that's what it-
we have fireworks going off. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. She has fireworks. Oh, no. Get ready to put that door together. Put that door cover on them.
So now that we are officially past the 4-hour mark,
we are done.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Oh, there you are.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, gang.
Thank
Happy
you,
New Year.
ACR. Everybody from ACR. We've
Yeah,
got
Happy
Robin
New
on
Year.
the call. We've got Ray,
Happy New Year for everybody that was on the call.
Captain Flash. We've got.
Captain Flash.
Captain Flash.
Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody.
He has to read
Everybody,
himself.
thank you so much.
Aaron Dykes, Ed, you had Cooley 5.0, you had Jimmy James called in, you had
Stan,
geez, and Captain Trips.
Count.
Right, a whole lot of people called in.
Got 20 count of what you got a count of there, Chuck.
Ellie Moo, Xenon, so many. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. How many?
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Good night
you.
and Happy New Year.
Happy
to
New Year to you all.
Happy New Year to all.
Z too.
Try and
to
get some
2022.
sleep.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
go ahead.
Yep. Have a good year this year.
Have a
We hope
good
you
year
wish
this
you all the
year.
best.
Bring us home, Uncle.
There's Big Show is gone. Bye-bye. Boom, boom. Hey, Chuck, what is your number?
Convicted of 5 out of 6 counts today.
What was she not convicted of? I found that interesting too.
Well, they're virtually very similar charges. Counts 1 through 6 were about trafficking, enticing, all this kind of stuff. I guess on the one hand, the government's case wasn't made satisfactorily to the jury, which I find remarkable because based on the reports I was getting, first of all, nothing new was introduced in court. We didn't learn anything new.
Right, I heard that.
I
heard, wasn't it the Virginia Roberts or Gouffre or whatever her name is now? Wasn't all that left out?
Well, see, that was, and then one of the two sisters that could have testified. I mean, on both sides of the equation, the defense and the prosecution, they pretended as though they were going to offer an avalanche more evidence than what they did. And that's curious by omission that there wasn't anything new, remarkable. Guess what we discovered? It was all kind of already known.
Right.
And some people even claimed that, they were throwing the prosecution, which I can always go for chicanery when it comes to the legal society. You know what I mean? I'm always like, yeah, sure. Why is the judge?
Wasn't one of the prosecutors James Comey's daughter?
Yeah, yeah. And
yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
But a prosecution, half-assed, really, doing their thing, is not unusual when they don't really want to convict somebody. And I had a sense of that. But then again, yeah. Well, also because of the two reporters that I had on the show who had been in the overflow watching on the closed circuit TV with their masks on because they had to, there in New York. I was like, look, guys, I hate to say this because you're dedicating your time to it, but you don't have much to report. Both of them, Addie Ads and Marlon Edinger, both on this show, who were there. And by the way, curious thing is that, what his name, DeCamp was there, watching it. And I don't know what he was waiting for or what he's written about it, but, and the claim that the mainstream media wasn't covering it at all wasn't true. But then again, they were covering it with less alacrity than anything. It was just like, yeah, this is still happening. Anyway, we reported it. See, conspiracy theorists, we talked about it. They actually did that on the MSM. Brian Setzer, when it is a flat-out lie that the mainstream media is not covering it, I'm talking about it now. Now, moving on. Fox News, once again, has, blah, blah, blah. Brian Setzer, this guy, please. Anyway, so it's weird because it's a very limited hangout. It seemed to have been a non, nobody was enthusiastic about defending her or prosecuting her, and yet we have convictions. Now, that doesn't speak to sentencing, or will there be a deal struck to reduce a sentence because she's going to give up? I mean, what is she going to give up? Stuff on a dead man? They can't prosecute him. Could there be a deal in the works? And that's all this is a puppet show to give people the setup for the next episode of Sesame Street, where,
I wondered something similar to that. I wondered that myself.
And and it's very odd because, again, ahead of this trial with poor timing, NBC did a whole mini-series. I don't think they really featured it on their networks, but they put it on their streaming service. Investigation Discovery re-released an old documentary series they had on her, Finding Ghislaine or something. I don't know. And, a few people tried to cover this sort of, but it was all bad timing, superficial, very much like the prosecution. And again, when you see all these things sort of line up, it's like, well, what does that mean? I don't know, frankly. And I've gone to a couple of people who are usually very in tune about these sorts of things, and they're just kind of like, look, there's really not much here. And they're concurring with me, and I'm going, yeah, I know. And that's the weirdest part of it. But meanwhile, that's not the weirdest thing that happened in 2021, is it? Here we are.
Far from it. I mean, it would probably be much bigger news had it been, 2019.
Yeah, maybe. But there's
no anymore.
I don't know. That's where I'm coming down at this point. Is that I used to have these very solid opinions about where this is going. I don't anymore. Yeah. I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
The idea that finally there's the acknowledgement, and this is something I keep talking to Mike about, even though we've done a couple episodes now on the JFK documents. I keep talking to him about the finances, and you've heard that the past couple of years, where I'm going, Mike. The economics are running badly, and nobody's noting it, and he's like, yeah, I know. I mean, pretty much that's the conversation for 2 years with Mike Swanson over finance. It is. And no offense to Mike, but yeah, go ahead.
I get it. No, I definitely get it. I may have said this quote that I heard not too long ago before, or you may have heard it. It was, I don't know whether this reminds me more of 1914 or 1937. What I do know is they both ended badly. That's where I'm at.
See, and I keep wondering if we're looking at 1978 because that was a rough time. when I was a little kid.
Economically, so yeah, I think we are. I don't. But here's the thing. Now, I was too young to remember all that, but is it just the funny money the Fed's pumping into the economy that is keeping it afloat?
See, normally I would say yes, but here's the weird thing about that is that they've done everything that in the past would have stimulated the economy, like I talked about the interest rates with Mike, right? And these things would normally create a change, and they seem to be failing. I think the metrics of the past no longer work because the technology has outpaced things. Very much like Mike talked about, the stock market really should have crashed at a certain point, but it didn't because the trades were controlled by the computers and the algorithms. And I go, yeah, okay, so let's, extrapolate that out into the rest of the economy. That means everything is under this weird sort of control. Although, make no mistake, the people that own the largest shares of everything are getting their money back. They lost money on the commodities of, produce, agriculture, right? In 2020, definitely, and definitely took a hit because if you remember, there was like rotting fruit and vegetables everywhere because they couldn't get it delivered. Okay. Supply chain issue. So there's a whole bunch of business not getting done. Okay. Bezos is doing fine. And
he
even
made out real well. The Waltons made out very well.
Because my argument is that no matter how, if the economy sucks for you or not, those people will always continue to make money because that's their station in life. So that's occurring. And I don't know, man. It's just like it does not look like we can use the metrics of the past. Consider the negative oil price that occurred. Well, does that mean you should be paying me to buy gas? I mean, no, of course not. And what did they do when they took that massive hit in 2020? I predicted it, told you, they're going to get their money back. I know how ExxonMobil used to function, and that's one of the largest pieces of the pie you can follow. And I guarantee you that every time they took a hit, there was a way that they already had the plan in hand. Even Exxon Valdez spill, which was massive PR disaster for them, and was a massive environmental disaster. I pointed out even at the time, well, there's like 900 other oil spills on the planet that were bigger and didn't get press. Doesn't matter. Because they had the plan in hand to make it back. And even when they were forced to sell off some of their assets because ExxonMobil combined and they were like, oh, too big, they had a way of dealing with that too, where they lent the money to a company that can never pay them back to sell them their own assets. And I knew that from being a stockholder. Well, technically my kids were stockholders, but, because I didn't have a stock plan for myself. I had stock plans for my kids. And, the now dead ex-wife cashed all that out, so forget it. It's not like they have that. But if they had, they, could be buying houses, even in the accelerated, housing market we're dealing with.
Yeah.
So. But anyway, it's weird. Things have changed. I see massive change coming. What's your thoughts on all this? I'll shut up now.
No, I mean, I completely agree. To me, it's like I see the big dam. I see the Hoover Dam, and I see a bunch of people, sticking their fingers in leaks. It's a death by 1,000 cuts.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a feeling it's going to be dumbest thing. Or not even necessarily dumb, but completely, totally unrelated. That turns out to be, either the spark that sends the tinderbox up in flames, or the breeze that finally knocks the house of cards over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which is going to happen first. I thought it was going to be the tinderbox, but I'm seeing some loosening up on some level. It's very subtle. So I don't know if they're trying to pull that one back, because I mean, let's be honest. I think they were I think they're really playing with fire.
Well, if you're going to out and out implement authoritarian control over people, it's difficult to do if they are in a position of strength already. Like I say, there's no way they could have instituted the lockdowns and everything else if people weren't generally exhausted, at the beginning of 2020, because there was an exhaustion, because the vitriol, the divide and conquer was working very, very well. People at each other's throats who should not have been at each other's throats, it was just going oh so well. And it got to a point of exhaustion.
Did you ever happen to watch that YouTube interview I sent you? I sent it to our whole list there, but it was the Chris Martenson one where he was interviewing that Professor Matthias Desmond.
Oh yeah, of course. I watched that, and I watched several other things related to it.
I think he nails it with everything you said. I completely agree, but he throws in that added kind of concept of the free floating anxiety and everybody and how much how many antidepressants are given out, and just the general mental, like overall mental health of society overall was bad.
Yeah, but that's a point I've been making for years, and the reason is you combine the opioid problem with all these people that are on psychotropic drugs, with individuals who have been conditioned to be, guess what, legitimately paranoid, and a whole lot of disinformation causing what? People to really retreat to their most base, nasty kind of needs to be turned on one another. This has been engineered over the past couple of years so that, look, people talked about, well, during the pandemic, people are going to have problems getting their drugs. Some people did, but not so much. They made sure the drugs kept coming.
Drugs kept coming. I noticed how liquor stores were suddenly, essential businesses.
See, but I agree with that. A liquor store is an essential business at this point.
I agree. I mean, quite frankly, I don't disagree, of course, but no one even questioned leaving the liquor stores open.
No, but why would you? See, there's a general condition, and that's the thing. This general condition is now being coupled with the economic squeeze, which is noticeable to everybody I talk to everywhere. Slightly different equations, and I live in one of the cheaper states. I know I do, but I'm getting hammered. I sat down and realized that I've got, like, I thought that money was going to be a little clearer in the past couple of months, right? And by my original calculations, it would have been. But during the last quarter of this year, my costs are up on average about 25%.
Yeah.
Now,
I would say, yeah.
So I'm surviving that, but not well. And this squeeze, I'm assuming, and I'm hearing from other places that it's worse. And I mean, God help you if you still eat meat, by the way, because that's horrendously priced. Of course, gasoline is up, travel is up. All these things are up. And just now we're seeing, well, the economy might not be quite as strong as we thought it was. But look, one can't argue. We could argue statistics. We could argue difference. You could argue my percentage. You could say that if I made different lifestyle choices, I might be living, with a different metric regarding the increase in my cost. And but here's the thing. One that you can't argue is that there is a general consensus. Everybody's getting squeezed harder, financially, psychologically, politically, this is happening. On a social level, things are so, I don't know what to call them. Everything has gotten so weird, and it's just been incrementally done so that nobody recognizes this is the full court press. This is the trap defense in hockey. There's no escaping this situation at the moment if you're part of the general society. So the idea that people might react to it, and okay, you know, some people say, oh, the crime is up. Well, that's because of the liberals. The crime is not up because of the liberals. The crime is up because people are losing their collective crap, okay? That's what's going on, and it's happening in a lot of places. The murder rate didn't rise in my city very much, but violent crime did. And I do mean a lot of armed robberies, which is almost hilarious because these armed robberies, you can't even get the kind of cash you could get a couple of years ago. There's not as much cash. Okay. And it's all up. It's all up. Shoplifting is up. Everything is up. People are being pressured, and this is what's going on. And yet everybody wants to argue about whose fault it is. Seems to me as though anybody who's got any finger on a level of power is to blame because nobody is doing anything to slow this down, change the equation. But that's the thing, is I think only so much pressure can be applied before...
Right. That's the big question. You know, and I've quit trying to even guess at what that point is because, you know, had you presented to me in 2018, if you said, I know exactly, I can tell the future, and you could tell me, you know, or you came back in time to tell me, I wouldn't have expected Americans as a whole to put up with as much as we put up with at this point. And it just seems to be, you know, do it again, Daddy, do it again. You know, there's just at this point, I keep saying, when do you reach, you know, that 100th monkey point where somebody wakes up?
Well, it's getting really strange because, as I said on the show, and I'm not going to tell you who, but a guest that I wanted to have on pretty much told me they wouldn't be my guest unless I got the shot, right?
Yeah, I think you mentioned that to me a while ago. This was a while ago, right?
No, well, this is another one recently.
Another one.
Yeah, this is an out-and-out refusal to be on my show, and I started to counter with, I should say. You know, it's an interview via Skype. You know, it's not like you're going to catch. I'm not going to give you a computer virus through Skype making a joke. But the fact is, I stopped because it was like there is no point. There is, you know.
That's true believer.
I just and that's the thing is that there are so many that have fallen right in line with all of this, whether it makes sense or not. And there are so many people that have just surrendered and just said, well, I'm going to go with whatever the authorities say.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, if you would have come back from, you know, if you would have come to 2018 and told me this is going to be what goes on, I sort of felt like we were moving forward a bit with this, where people wouldn't just unquestioned go straight into whatever it is you say.
Yeah.
But that's not the case, and I see you vent your frustration on Twitter occasionally. So, it's pretty funny. And I'll give you guys Captain Trips' Twitter handle with the show notes. But
yeah, I haven't been as active recently.
No, but
it's such an echo chamber.
But that's the thing is that you do it. You know, you already know what you're going to get. I mean, and that's the thing. I don't know, man. I just it's so hard to swallow that this is where we're at. And like I said, though,
do you want to hear where I'm at?
Yes.
At this point, I don't have a whole lot of social media. I do have one, and I'm not going to give out my name, but I have one social media. My LinkedIn is me. I've seen some stuff that's popped up on there that I was behaving, and I was promising I wasn't going to go off on LinkedIn because I knew the audience. I've gone off on LinkedIn a few times recently. In fact, just tonight, there was someone that's in my network or something that was, you know, bowing down and praising Lord Fauci, and I just commented. I said, you know, it doesn't take a really deep dive to see that this man is nothing but a shill for the pharmaceutical industry.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't go into the other stuff.
Right.
And it was like, really? I didn't. It was like, I mean, but why do you say that? And it's just the only thing I will say that was nice was that, I mean, I don't think there was anybody that agreed with me, but whoever posed the question even put in there, dissenting views welcome. Just please everybody be civil.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all civil. I mean, there was no name calling. There was no, how dare you speak so poorly of Lord Fauci. But because my LinkedIn has my face, what I do and where I do it.
Right.
And I did put a caveat in there about 3 weeks ago. I said my opinions are my own and are in no way reflect the opinions of my employer.
Okay, just for the record, anybody who discovers me on LinkedIn, that is not me. I just want you to know that. That's
LinkedIn?
Yeah, somebody has a fake LinkedIn. I think they abandoned it after a bit, but I do not have a LinkedIn. Okay, I just want you guys to know that. But there is somebody with my picture on there from a couple years ago, and no, not me.
Of all fake, a LinkedIn, that's so weird.
That's what I thought too, and I really could not. I tried to tell them that it was not me and this is me, and they wanted my ID and all this, and you know what? I couldn't get my LinkedIn account, so I just don't have one. Okay. Anyway, other people do that just do podcasts, by the way. But anyway, I have a quick question for you, and I'm wondering about this myself because you know me, I like to read, and although it's been torturous for me lately, I always have a wish list of books, right? Mm-hmm. I'm curious, have you read, or do you know anybody who's read Robert F. Kennedy's latest book? Which
I'm reading it. I'm reading it currently.
Okay.
It is damning.
Mm-hmm.
He lays it out. For anyone who's interested in Chuck, Corbett interviewed him. Tom Woods just did an interview with him. I think Chris Martinson's also done an interview with him about the book.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all very recent. But what I didn't realize was, and to me it makes it a little more credible, is he knows Fauci.
Yeah, he does.
They know each other.
The curious thing is, I know people who know RFK Jr., and I still can't get him on my show. You got to go through his, and I can't get him. But I would like to read that book and know what is in it, because I guarantee you it's stuff that I'll be talking about on this show. RFK Jr. is out there now with some guts.
He is.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if he's facing a lot of flack from his family.
No. Okay. One thing among the Kennedys is they don't attack each other.
Even kind of because he's really stepping outside the narrative.
Yeah, no, they don't really do that. I mean, you'll find cousins and stuff, second and third cousins that'll be like, pissy. But honestly, no.
Right.
The real, legit, close to who it is that were the people that were special, they don't fight with each other.
I love that description, by the way.
I'm serious because there's 80 million guys named John Kennedy now, because and some of them are loosely related to the Kennedy clan, and some of them aren't, because it was just Irish people giving an honorable name to their kids. Sort of like Italians. Funny thing, I'm going to close on this actually, is I had a distant cousin reach out to me recently to speak in support of many things that I said, which was unusual. Most of my family, especially my one uncle who used to work for Reuters and completely disavows me and everything. With the same last.
Show?
What's that?
Because of positions you take on the show, or is it deeper?
Well, I think it's deeper, but absolutely for that reason thinks that, literally did not speak to me for 10 years and called me up to harangue me about what a moron I am. And what an idiot I am, because he used to have government clearances to be able to do stuff, and and why am I doing this so late in life? I should have been doing this in my 20s. This is I mean, all kinds of stuff. You wouldn't believe it. My father's brother. You know what? I don't usually curse on my show, but yeah, I tell you what. Fuck you, Uncle Vic. Moving forward. Just saying. But this distant cousin reached out to me. Yeah, I know. I can drop one F-bomb and get away with it. Okay.
I think so.
This won't go to FM. It's okay because Ozai has already killed me with the COVID discussion, so there's no way it's going to get distributed anyway. It'll be for you guys. So the bottom line is this. He reaches out to me and tells me all about this, and he's trying to sort out the family tree, which is not easy, okay, for various reasons. I'm not going to go into it. But it was like I'm laughing. I'm laughing because he's like, but this person is named this. And I'm like, Italians name all their kids after somebody. So, you know, it's like, yeah, you're talking about your Uncle Frank. That might not be my father. You know, who am I? Yeah, it's like, because there's 5 guys named Frank. And then there's, 6 guys named Victor. And then and it's all within the same, like these people are alive at the same time. It's just, forget it. If you're trying to sort it out, you need a chart, dude. And I'm telling him this, and it was hilarious. So, but it was, it's just something funny. But this John Kennedy thing, like there's what, 3 Congress people named John Kennedy, right? And some of them are cousins, some of them are not. And there's different,
One of them is, I think in Louisiana, there's a John Kennedy congressman.
Yeah, and I think he may indeed be related in some way. But again, these are Kennedy cousins, and it's just, how many people do you think?